Alrighty. Alrighty, Rooney, we should be live now. Yes. Oh, dear. Alright, what do we got? We're just leveling shit today. We ain't doing quests. Fuck that noise. Alrighty. Start off with a little bit of Cassia, because I actually getting a little bit better with Cassia. I'm discovering that I'm better at late game heroes than early game heroes. Let's go. Come up. Come up. Give me the match. Search parameters have been expanded to improve wait time. Oh, there we go. Well, we got Brightwing, Chen, Nova, and Garrosh. Okay. So I am the whole damage, unless that Nova is good, which I'm not gonna put a lot of faith into. Um, Tassadar's bad for me, but everyone else I can do. Asmodan's gonna hurt a little bit. He's gonna snipe me, but that's fine. Let's go straight in, and then we give him the magic words. Hello, I am bed. As sorry. Magic words. They don't get mad now. If they do, they're an asshole. Hello, I am bed. Sorry. Let's go. See, no one gives a shit now because I said I was bad. So it don't matter how bad I play now because they're like, haha, I get it. They don't expect too much from me. Oh, why are the adverts playing? That's not okay. Go away. Fuck off. I gotta stop that noise. Fucking breaking my ad blocker again. Vodafone don't care. Vodafone is shit. I used to live in a town of Vodafone headquarters. They don't give a fuck. They don't even let people on the bus. Whoop. Fuck. God damn it. And got sandwiched. Why is no one top? This Nova doesn't seem to want to do what Nova's meant to do. You know, running between the lanes, getting them snipe kills. No, no, let's not do that. Let's not do our job. Why is my mouse so sticky today? Like, oh, I had to sand off my mirror back that I use as a mouse pad, and it's not. It's a bit too rough for the mouse now. I think. Come on, there we go. Hi, son of a bitch, you missed. And we Mac. Goodbye, Hila. Oh, oh no, so close, so close to eating him over the wall, dude. So close. Hey, no, no, we don't do that here. Uh, my mouse is really not working properly. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Much smoother. Just quickly send it down a little bit. It's fine. Okay, collect a little bit of XP while we're up here. Hopefully, we don't get jumped too quickly. Yeah, I'm aware that's dangerous. That's why I'm running backwards. It's almost like I perceived it. Almost. I got a lot of lag going on right now. What's going on? Why? Why is this shit in the bed so fucking bad? Something's processing in the background, and I don't know what. I'm gonna have to sort that after this match. Like, can you see it on stream? Is it really bad? Like, my frame rate just tanks randomly. It's probably stealth fucking downloading a Windows update as usual. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get him. Get him. All right. Okay. And then we get running. That's right. Substance forever. It's very true. You were one of the first. Oh, gold Pilaf. Oh, no. That doesn't sound right. Oh, have it. Broken knees, happy bees. I don't know what that means, but what's up, Paige? Got him. A gulp of love. Oh. What's up, Steve? Oosh! How you guys doing? What the fuck is taking up so much processing memory right now? Chrome, of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Been better. Yeah, you had your gallbladder removed, right? Any particular reason, or you just fell out with him? Like, fucking Terry. Terry can fuck off. Get him out of here. Don't even know what Terry does anymore. I got no galls anymore. Yeah, got no gall. Oof. Oh God! Ouch. Oof, 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 oof. Woofda. Yoinked. Could be worse. My cat lost his whole winky. This is true. It was making me feel like shit, nausea, cramping, pain. Fair. Like that. That's a fair reason to kick it out. Like, although to be fair, that does kind of just sound like a period from what I understand. Also, never paid mortgage. Ah, right, yeah, that one does. Oh, can't be having that. Like, do you see this? This isn't the game. This is my processing speed just randomly fucking lagging out, and I don't know why. Guarantee you, it's fucking Chrome trying to fight the ad blocker again. Chrome and Windows. That's what I like to blame. Yeah, a lot of shit has been going wonky since the whole ad block crackdown thing, and it's because of their like inbuilt defenses against it, right? I've noticed Twitch has actually started disconnecting streamers if they turn off ads. Like they will actually just randomly cut their streams, so it's inconvenient for them to be streaming. It's actually mental. See, why am I getting ads? Why am I getting ads right now? The game needs to finish so I can fix that because that's like 3 adverts per fucking video. Actually mad. Yeah, fuck off. I'm just doing that now. I'm just gonna fucking do that now. I'm not dealing with ads. Fuck that shit. I'm not paying you to take them off either. If ads weren't as intrusive and invasive as they are, I might just let them play, right? Like if it wasn't 3 fucking 30-second adverts per video, which is like what, 3.5, 4 minutes long? Like fuck off. A third of my time should not be listening to your adverts. Especially when they're the same advert over and over again. Back in my day, we had variation. I didn't want to pick that because my mouse is sticking again. God damn it. I am not prepared for today. What is that? Why are you sticking? Fuck off. Do you guys ever have one of those days where everything is just out to get you and you just like, not today, day? I heard about the Esports World Cup. More times than I give a shit about, and that amounts is zero, right? Like, I do not give a fuck. Damn. Is it my mouse or is it just the game lagging out and just not putting in my inputs? Actually, just crazy. I don't know if you can see it on screen at all, but my mouse just randomly goes fucking slow. So, what are you up to, Paige? You're doing your Final Fantasy 14 crafting, yeah? Oh shit! 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 Shit. Bye bye. Okay. 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 I'm not dead. Nope. You'll never guess what I'm doing. Going to bed? I don't know. Probably not. I'm taking a poop. Actually, if you do, it would be a little bit weird. Okay. Are you taking a poop? Because now I'm pretty sure you're taking a poop. Playing ESO. Ooh. My man. What what happened? what happened? Why? Who died? Because I didn't realize you hated yourself that much. I didn't realize that you needed that level of grind. At least it's not BDO. That's like we'll never see you again. Fuck BDO. No, we fuck Albion. Albion is the one that gets fucked on. Fuck that game. Banning me for 200 fucking years. Trying to play ESA Story and play something that's not FF or Warframe. Isn't that the Titty Robots game? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. See, I'm down with the kids. I know what's popping. Chilling with the homeboys. You're a titty robot? I wish I was a titty robot. Titty robots get paid, man. You know? I don't know, man. Like at some point you just gotta realize the game is rigged, right? Go the Manson way, give myself them titties, become controversial. Whee! I got some of those that don't make me money. That's because you don't use them to make yourself no money. You could 100% make money with them, but you wouldn't be happy with yourself if you did. Oof. But you feel like an object on a jet ski, so what I'm hearing is the OG needs the titties. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't think anyone wants to see me with the titties. That ain't just that. No, that ain't right. That boy ain't right. They got titties and they also don't make me money. Yeah, right. Me and Steve know. Nobody wants to see mine, and they certainly wouldn't pay me for them. Uh, I like them, and people pay for feet pictures. Like, as much as you don't find yourself attractive, that doesn't matter. People like everything these days. All right. Oh, 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 let's do it to him. Let's do it to him. Yes. You got nothing on me, brothers. Okay, you. No, 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 no. Okay, they do have something on me. They do have something on me. It's called pain. They have pain. Just signed up with throatshots.com, already made 5K. Funnily enough, I do actually have one picture of my ball bag on my phone right now. And it's because I was taking a picture of a scar for Shammy. Like, no joke, actually was because I was showing Shammy a scar I have on my ball bag. Nuts, bro. Yeah, for real, for real. Oh no, 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 no. No, that didn't really leave a mark. It was just like the tiniest blood blister, right? But it just opened. There was no mark left over from that one. No, this was basically a burn mark. Not sure if I was allergic to the washing powder that I used for that particular wash, but something really dramatically irritated my skin and caused essentially a chemical burn to be left behind. So yeah, it's like maybe that long, that wide, and it's yeah. Thought friction burn down there was rough. Yeah, kind of a friction burn, chemical burn. It was like an irritation that was like already irritated, right? And then the scratching of that irritation made it so much worse. Um, so yeah, that's why I have that particular scar on my ball bear. Oh, just got the level. Let's go. That was all we wanted. Hell yeah. What do we get? Fucking nothing good. Okay. Oh my lord. It is still way too hot for me. It really is absolutely just disgustingly hot right now. I like to let those chests stack up for a while. I can't do it, dude. I genuinely can't. Like I can't have the notifications like there's an unread thing. Everything's got to get read. Everything's got to be seen. Like everything's got to be cleared out. I can't have I can't have that. Like, oh, it winds me up so much. It's cooled down a bit over this side, but I guess your microclimate is screwing you over. Yeah, kind of. The winds just kind of died. If I open that door, it would open up a little bit. It would come through a bit more, but it's now too late for me to have my door open. So uh, I would have to turn on the dehumidifier to get some air movement going on, but that would just be a continuous the entire fucking time. So not much different from me talking. The zebra for the win. Let's go. I forget that you were really into this for a while, Steve. Like, I really am sorry for my gameplay. I am getting a little better in the zebra, though. Although, not exactly one of the hardest characters to play, right? You know what I mean? Oh, there's a little bit of ginger in that. Oh, fucking hate it. Can't stand ginger. It's such a dry burn. I was close to master when I was deep in. Christ. I wouldn't know where I get placed. Probably very low bronze. You know, shit a tear. Oh, we hit him with the magic words. Hello, I am bad. I sorry. I was playing a lot though. I mean, I played far too much. I play a lot more than I should for how bad I am. If that makes any sense at all. Oh, let's go. Cut the cheese because we're on a flying gas cloud. Oh, I thought I was playing with Skyrim then. His name is Scream. Donked. Oop. Missed. And switch. Scrim those nuts. Frog build against melee heavy team is so fun. I'm not a big fan of frog build, even on melee heavy teams. I much prefer spiders build. But that's mostly because I used to play with a lot higher ping, like considerably higher ping. So I got used to leading a lot more than I needed to. Um, which I think is still my problem, is that I lead a lot more than I'm meant to because I still expect a lot more latency than there actually is. Um, especially as hardwares have been improved since then. But it did mean that every time I went frog build, I kept missing people. Like I would set them off and they'd already be outside of the triangle. Abby TP Lane spited that ass? Wait, what? Where? Okay. Top lane. Where? Top lane's a bigger place. Behind the gate. Okay. I will endeavor to get them. Give me them stackies by the fort. Okay. Oh, there's a butcher hiding there. Not gonna get too close just yet. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yep. That's it. Oh, no balls. No balls. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, charge me. Come on. Fucking no ball, bitch. Wow. Okay. That team was so slow, dude. That was 100% my fault, but the team was slow. That wasn't. That was only like 60% my fault. Professional blame passer. That's what I am. Donk. Goodbye. Okay. Can we poke him just enough? Oh, that variant's got some balls. And then a whoop, and a whoop, and a whoop. Twin Blade variant, lols. Like, I don't get why everyone shits on Twin Blade variant. It fucking slaps, dude. Like, he doesn't need taunt on this map. Not with this team. Why would you ping that? That's a fucking clone, dickhead. Dumbass. Ooh. Oh, you are fucking dead. What did they expect me to do there? Wait, you go Colossus Smash? Who the fuck goes Colossus Smash? Oh, savage. Can dive in one shot high prior targets like Sylvanas. Fair. But that kind of does rely a little bit on there being some follow through, which you just can't guarantee in quick match, like ever. Oh, nailed it. Like a Colossus smashing variant with like a Diablo, maybe. I can definitely see that being a pure powerhouse, 100%. But for me, if that's the case, then you may as well just go Twin Blade anyway, because it's just going to be quicker and considerably more sustained. That is true. That is true. You do need to do high kings to make Twin Blade really work, but I've never found that one hard to do. Oh, not worth. I was hoping Abatha was still there. Maybe he's there, right? Oh man, I really need to lane some more. Fuck. I have zero voodoo ritual stacks. Well, 31. I've been going after heroes this whole time. Like, I did Widowmakers, but I haven't got no stackies. Oh, also, with an Abbey hat as well, a Twin Blade. Oh, that's just gross. I 100% would have gone Twin Blade as well here. Late game Naz is a terror. Yeah. I I do seem to do late game heroes a lot better rather than like early rush game heroes. Ooh, fuck you. Oh, he's got ninja like cat reflexes as well. Fucking hell. Back in the early days, I was a Valor main. Yeah, Andy is as well. Like Andy likes anything with a straight Q, like a line trick shot. Your Discord notification effing with my head? Can you hear my Discord? No, you can hear them through my other headset. Yes, yes, you can, not through stream. Can't play her anymore. She feels very weird to me. I'm much better with Rainer and Tychus. Um, I I'm not sure how much skill goes really into a Rainer, to be fair. But that's probably why I'm trash and you're not. Not everyone else but me. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. That's Andy. He'll probably be here in a second. Oh, oh yeah. True. Very true. Third shot is. Yeah. You're not wrong. Um. Again, I feel like there's a massive discrepancy between ranked play and quick match for that though. From my experience in quick match, that's not overly the highest issue because the skill level isn't anywhere near the same, right? So they're like the opposition aren't playing against it. Do you know? Hots is for fun. Hots is for fun. I am not good at Hots. I am extremely bad at all games, but I am very bad at Hots. But I like it. It's fun. And when I do well, it makes me feel very good about myself. But when I do really bad, I don't care because I know I am bad. So it's like this game can't hurt me in any way. And I feel bad for those that don't have this ability with other games. You can't play because you yell at the game. I don't think I get like that about any game. Shami would have to correct me because she would hear it. Like, right? But I'm quite a silent gamer for the most part when I'm not streaming. Time to play Dota. Maybe. I think I have it installed. I don't have it set up for streaming though. But I mean, we had that conversation the other day, Andy. Like, I reckon I would be impervious to the Dota salt. I do. I reckon I would be impervious to the League salt. I actually think I damaged my hand as well yesterday. Oh, guys, fucking yesterday. Nightmare. I realized that I just looked like a fucking housewife there, didn't I? Oh, you'll never guess. Usually limited to some growling and huffing. Every once in a while you rage, but it's rare. Do you know what I'm playing when I get like that though? Or is that more people? Like so uh yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. Um I went to go do the dishes, right? Very simple task. Shouldn't have taken too long. And then I was gonna cook myself some food. Again, shouldn't have taken too long. Simple task. Then I was gonna go live. Would have been good. Good day. No, no. The sink had other expectations of the day and decided to piss water out all over my legs from the drain. Yep, complete sprayed. So I think, oh, this will be an easy fix. Few hours later, a lot of pain, some 20-year-old fucking piping that just disintegrated at the touch. And throwing my back out, I I managed to mostly fix the sink. It needs a complete replacement part now, but for the moment, it is usable. I didn't get to eat, so I didn't feel well enough to stream. But I threw my back out, fucking cracked my hand with putting the pressure on the piping to try and unseal it. Like, oh, it was a nightmare. It was covered in shit, hot shit, because it was disgustingly warm yesterday as well, and like this food had been sat there in this drain for so long. Ugh. More often it's people, but it's both. I realize though that I actually haven't tried too many different types of games. So I say that I'm bad at all games. I am bad at MOBAs. I am bad at like the 4X strategy games. I just can't micromanage that much. It bores me to death. But I don't know. I might be good at something else. Fucking racing games. Absolute giga chat at racing games. Used to be anyway. Um Fucking Xbox controls were so good. Used to fucking drift around Saints Row maps like all fucking day. It was so good. Battle 4X2 tried so many times, just not my bag. Like Total War Warhammer is a great game. It's fantastic, but I get about 50 turns in and my brain just turns to mush. I can't be fucking bothered. Same with Civilization. Like I get maybe 50 turns in and my brain turns to mush and it's like I just don't care anymore. So I do really stupid things. Um, but oh shit. Yeah, this isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, but games like Oblivion right? I fucking loved Oblivion back in the day. That game was so good. But Skyrim, it's the same dungeon over and over again. There is no variation to it at all. You can play all the variation in about 8 hours, and I did. And then the rest of it was just literally copy pasted assets. So I could not be bothered with that. I really like games like Valheim, 7 Days to Die, um, Project Zomboid, those kinds of games. The like survival sim, I guess. Um, I fucking love those games, dude. But I'm not good at them, and I end up relying on mods or cheats at some point to like skip a large portion of the game, like all the grind part, like fucking Subnautica. I spawned in so many items. Like I went and got everything at least once, but after the 90th time of having to go out and get those fucking kelp strands to make some batteries before you get like the final unlock that's like the limitless battery, I just spawned them in. Like, you know? Like right now I've got a RimWorld save where I have three superheroes and they are just constantly being fucking attacked. But they're superheroes, right? So like these people turn up in fucking tanks and mechs and like orbital bombarders and shit like that. And I'm just walking through them with a fucking machete, like get the fuck out of here. Laser beams. Building a fucking architect spaceship, all that kind of stuff. All right, let me start a voice call. Voice and video. We want voice activity. And we go there so that you can hear me. Hello, hello. I need to turn the music down and I need to turn you up. Now that should be better for stream. You playing on Euro servers? I am playing on a Euro server, I believe, currently. What level's my Nazebo? Yes. I am on EU. On NA, my Naz is like 31. I like Naz. What can I say? Are you coming to play with us as well, Steve? Like, I enjoy WoW in certain aspects. I really did enjoy Legion so much. Same with Warlords. Um, but Dragonflight was not as engaging. The gameplay wasn't bad, it just wasn't engaging, right? Shadowlands was just fucking awful. I liked Torghast. That was genuinely the only part I liked was Torghast, but that's because me and Shammy did it like just as a duo, no raid gear, no Mythic Plus gear kind of thing. Like it was a challenge, right? Like it was genuinely a challenge, so that made it fun. Um, but the War Within, oh my lord, I got bored before the story was over. I didn't even wait to see the rest of it. I checked out like at the prologue kind of thing. First kind of, oh yeah, you've completed the story. I was out. That and sub was just an expense we couldn't justify at the time. Let's go, dude. What have you got to do for your next Mania quest? Oh, right, right. I love that I look up and the first thing I say is while Euro cuts hope. We need some more D&D. Well, if you're leading a game, I would be more than happy to jump in. I don't have a story to tell, and I don't want to recycle stories. So it's going to be a while before I run one again. Yes. Rude. Fuck am I? Fucking chopped liver over here. Just I'll mute him to get out of here. Ha ha. Oh, I can never pop between my shoulder blades. It's actually gonna drive me insane. Like I used to be able to, because I was double jointed, right? So just just put my arms behind my back and pull them up until it popped. Yay, let's go, swagoots. Well, that is all you invariably need to do, right? Is just click things. It's just all about clicking the right things in the right order. Oh, man, I am so pissed. Okay. I will preface this by saying I am not a vain kind of guy, right? I don't care about fashion. I don't overly care about what I'm wearing. Apart from my shoes. There was one brand of shoe that was just the perfect fucking shoe, and they discontinued it. And I don't know what to do. That no other shoe has compared to the animal Mitch skate shoe ever. It will not compare. That was the perfect fucking shoe. And everywhere says they've got them listed, but they're always out of stock. And it's like, well, yeah, because they're discontinued. Where are you going to get the stock? And then I saw a site that had them for like 70 quid, and I was like, huh, I actually have a little bit of spare cash. I might be able to get them. No, no, no. That was another listing that was like mass cross listing everybody that says they have them. And it's like, oh, they've got them for 70 quid. It's like, no, they're sold out. Like, oh, yeah. These were the most comfortable shoe I've ever worn as well. And the problem I had with them is that they were like foam inside. So they would dissolve in sweat basically over time, and they just fucking stank after a moment. And they would only last maybe like 18 months a pair before they'd just completely fucking dissolve down. But they were only like 30, 40 quid, so it was fine. And then they just stopped, and I've never found a shoe since like that. How much is 70 quid? Like $85 dues, I think. It's about 70 quid. Oh, really? Fucking PayPal's ripping me off then. Jesus Christ. Dang, that's an expensive shoe. Like now, yeah. But I would actually genuinely, for once in my life, be perfectly happy to pay that price if I could have that shoe. Genuinely. In my size, of course. Like, no, no, it's in like a fucking replica or a kid's version. Like, a version for Shammy. I would be so pissed if she got a pair and I didn't. So pissed. What the fuck? Don't what the fuck me? What size are your sparkly Doc Martens? What size are your sparkly Doc Martens? Four. Mm-hmm. Yep. American four. They're smaller than ours. She's a baby 13, I think. Oh yeah, you're EU, aren't you? I don't know then. Is that for dolls? Yeah, almost. I actually have a couple of pairs of her shoes here still. I can show you in a second. Embarrass the fucking shit out of her and her tiny feet. 35 EU. Right? And she says she doesn't. Right? And she says she doesn't walk like a geisha, but anybody with tiny feet like that has to, otherwise they'd fucking topple over. Like, have you seen them people walking around in cups like they're in high heels? Do not have tiny geisha steps? You do. You've got short legs and tiny feet. Like, do you have no toes? Just like a nub? No, she does have toes, apart from the little toe. That's like almost non existent. It's very, very small. But then again, I don't have a very big small toe either. Yoink. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Still got it. Easy, let's go. A gay shirt. A gay shirt. Do you know what a gay shirt is? Are you just memeing me here, Paige, or is that actually a gap in your knowledge? Oh my, because I've come to a realization that a lot of British people in particular, but it's spreading to a lot more people now as, everybody's kind of becoming homogenized and connected. Um, that we will quite often ask about a gap in our knowledge with a joke. So that if it is one of those like everybody knows these concepts, they can play it off like, oh yeah, I was just memeing. And it's actually a lot more reasonable. Clark shoes with a toy in the heel. What Heelys? What? How did we get to Heelys? I never understood the Heelys fad. Just like get rollerblades. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, with your knives. Don't put them in my butthole. No, no, don't touch me there. Oh, God. Are we talking about little girls, Mary Jane's type shoes? I'm so confused now. Apparently, yes, we are. Okay. I'm trying. I'm out. Bye. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, but I'm not. Let's go. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Did we get it? Ooh, bitch. Please. You can't catch me. I'm a greased up deaf guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Various other monkey noises. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Panic? My boy. They had a tiny Polly Pocket kind of door hidden in here that you could access door by lifting on the inner saw. Dude, like, this is gonna make me sound like, you know, red flag, but more rainbow. Um, when I was a kid, I used to play with Polly Pockets all the fucking time. They were great. They would, ooh, they would come in these like little, no, shit. They would come in like these, not Kinder eggs, but kind of Kinder egg type things. Um, and they were neat. Like they were, what's the word when you can move their arms and legs and stuff? But my neighbor used to have them. The girl called Jasmine, I think. Like she moved away when I was very, very young, but um, whenever we had to go around there, it was just like obviously she didn't have male toys, right? So we would play with those. Articulated, posable, yeah, maybe. Articulated is words, no? Yoink. But yeah, like posable. They had joints and shit, and it was cool. Because you know we were broke, we couldn't afford toys. What you looking for? If you could pose the dolly baby shoes articulated word. Okay, fair enough. But she used to have a Fern Gully one as well, and I used to love that movie. Fern Gully was great. I haven't seen Fern Gully in so long. Uh, Well, no, I have. I've watched Avatar, but you know, it's not the same. It doesn't have Tim Curry in it. Even if it is a remake, it's a cheap remake. Say cheap. It's like the most fucking expensive movie in the world to make, right? But the shit they did with the CGI, fair play. The name is Batty, the logic is erratic, potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. Yep. Yeah. So what are you up to today, Panic? Oh, fucking itchy shoulders. Oh. That's the worst part about getting fat. Like, It's not the getting out of breath coming up the hill. It's not the night sweats. It's not, the bulk and shit like that. It's just the fact that I'm not hypermobile anymore and I'm not double jointed so much, so I can't reach my fucking back to get those really awful, awkward, scratchy spots. Everyone, like, that used to be a party trick. Everyone's like, oh, can you scratch my back? And it's like, no, but I can scratch my own. Good movie. I was gonna say what, Pearl Jam? No, Fern Gully. Where did Pearl Jam come from? Oh shit! I'm. Ooh, I might have messed up my mixture a little bit. I washed myself with a rag on a stick. Who doesn't? It's so easy. Oh, oh, you fucking dirty sausage! You dirty sausage! Get out of my fucking ring! Oh, oh, you sausage farmers! Stay away! Thank you. Nailed it. Oh. All three of us fired at the same spot and the bitch ran around it. Oh. She got back from the card shop. What cards? I want to say Magic because that's the least offensive thing you could be buying. Pokemon would be a close second because they're actually, collectibles worth money. Anything else is a bit questionable unless they sell other things than, cards. No, what did you get, dude? My dad used to work in a card shop. It was called Cyberdyne. Um, used to be a Games Workshop retailer, and he went there to get stock. That's why he worked every other Saturday was to get stock for free. So yeah, he built up a large Warhammer army, multiple Warhammer armies, Magic cards, Pokemon cards for me and my brother as kids. Like we had huge collections, huge collections. Whoop, whoop. It's also where I learned to enjoy the game Dynasty Warriors as well, because they had back in that day, it was a PlayStation 2 when it got upgraded, hooked up to the internal like display TVs so that someone on break could be playing a game and it would be showing up on the screen for everyone else as well, or like the opening cinematics kind of thing that would be playing over and over again, back in the day games used to do. um as kind of like an advert, right? So they would occasionally like swap out the discs so a different advert was playing. But my dad got called in one afternoon while he was looking after me and my brother. It was only for like an hour. So me and my brother, we didn't mind going in. So we went in and we played a game of Warhammer, right? But I was too young to be allowed to play with the table. I wasn't allowed near the models because I might scratch them. My brother broke three of them, but never mind that. Um, but I kind of just sat there and had to watch Dynasty Warriors for like 35, 40 minutes. And it was cool. I loved it. It was great. I love that series. It's fantastic. Which is actually why I love a lot of Chinese mythology. And, it's great. I actually started a whole fucking fascination with mythology and literature and Taoist philosophies and all that kind of thing. So, yeah, one of the best experiences of my life was kind of being left to one side and forgotten about. Oh, You bought some magic cards, but not stolen. See, I don't know. I feel like how are you gonna be stealing cards? Like, I don't. I have never understood that kind of principles. Like people stealing magic cards and things. It's like, my dude, it's literally a card. You really gonna try and take that from people? Like, why? What's the benefit? It's a card. Now, credit cards I can understand, but they're not just cards. You mean the XP? Oh, what a perfect fucking song to be playing. I'm winning, you're losing. Haha. I wish I could understand the want or need to steal something. Well, certain things I actually do understand, right? Like those that have too much and superfluous, right? That I can understand because it's just redistribution. It's not, in my mind, stealing. It's accessing the stockpile that someone has thoughtfully put together, right? But stealing from those that don't have enough, that's kind of a bit messed up. And it's not like Robin Hood. I don't mean that in any way whatsoever. Like if you work for extra, you should by all means get extra. But there is a certain limit where that kind of gets a little bit ridiculous, right? It's when you have more than enough, more reward makes no sense. Like ironically at that level of payment, you actually do a lot less work as well for it, but recognition deserves, recognition, right? If you've done something great, you should be eternally rewarded for that. That's exactly what should be happening. But that's not what happens. Um so like yeah, I don't see that as really stealing when you've got people with way more than tangibly enough, like even by wildest measures enough, and yet some still go without. That makes no sense. I don't see that as stealing whatsoever. But kicking little Jimmy in the face so that you can get the last Pokemon packet in the box, just in the hope of a shiny Charizard. Like that's a dick move. Worth. Sorry, Jimmy. For what I sell this card for, you could have bought new teeth. Is that a headbanging chikorita? That's fantastic. I think. Is that not a headbanging chikorita? Am I blind? Okay, so forgive me. It is. It what 5 feet away from the screen, and it's not like blown up, so I can't overly see when it's like that. But distinctive shape. It's either an Amogus spinning a towel, or it's a headbanging chikorita. I don't know why the Ita goes very Spanish on that every time. I do it with German as well when it's Etta. I think it makes up for not being able to roll my R's. Well, I can't show you because I can't roll my R's. But if I could show you what I mean, you'd understand what I mean. But I can't show you what I mean because there's no like direct comparison to hand, right? Like if I could roll my R when I say Greta, you know, you'd be able to hear it. You'd be able to hear why I have learned to overpronounce the ET. Whee! All right, I guess I'll get about then. Fucking hammer, piece of trash. Whee! Like this is one of those really weird things, though. I do know that is really weird, right? But it's I my brain doesn't make the same connections a lot of people make, but it makes the same like ultimate outcome connection. It's just I get there in a very different way. So we're saying the same word, but well, you're speaking Cyrillic and I'm not, right? So- okay, okay, so my brain makes leaps that most don't. And so there are certain steps missing to explain pathways that are required for others, but not for me. And so when I try to reverse engineer the explanation, I have the answer for you, but to tell you why I got to that answer, I need to work out the steps that I didn't need to work out so that I can explain it to you to work out. Just like anything that you know, you would have to dumb down, right, to explain to me. Because you couldn't just outright tell me in the terms that you know and understand. Right. So if I could explain, I would absolutely love to explain. But I don't know how to explain the steps I missed out, right? That was really difficult for me. That was live me working backwards from the answer to get to the steps in the question that needed. You know? And it's not because I'm stoned. It's because I'm not autistic. Like, I've been tested. I'm actually not, but things like this make me question whether I am. The rest of you understand what I mean now that I've explained, right? Or am I just absolutely in a world of my own here? Okay. Got lost a long time ago. You can understand me most of the time, which is the most concerning thing for the both of us. No, I just grew up with a psychopath. I'm lost, but I'm here. Okay. So let me put this in a more synesthetic kind of way. If I could just headbutt a piece of paper and a perfectly clear image comes out of exactly what's in my head, you would be immediately enlightened as to my meaning. But my printer does not work like that. It comes out all blurry. That's the best I can do. Like my gameplay, crystal fucking clear. My streaming resolution, not so clear. My recording quality, fucking awful. You go around to different set houses and still end up at the same point? Yeah, but I had a much better adventure or a shorter one. But this is what got me in trouble a lot at school was that I would do exams that I had no right to be able to be doing at my age, my current education level. Like I was pulling grades that I had no right to be pulling. And that got me cocky, right? I didn't need to do their homework. I didn't need to prove to them anything because I could prove it to myself. I was doing it every day. You don't need to know. When it comes to official test time, I'll do it and I'll ace it. I'm a champ. I got this. And I did. I absolutely fucking nailed it. But they didn't like that. But the problem I had was that I would intuit answers a lot quicker than most students of my year. And in certain subjects, suspiciously quick, right? But it's because I read books, I understood shit, I played games. So certain math tables were easy for me to know because they applied to games. Like anybody who knows what 16-bit coding? What's the most common number you're going to know that divides equally by 16? It's 164. Just is. You're going to know that. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Can you explain to me what a bromo Shrektual is? It's a way to circumvent the 18 plus laws, and that I'm not shy to give compliments to other men. Like, it doesn't bother me whatsoever. The homies need love too. Like, occasionally, it makes a difference to have your buddy tell you that, you're doing good today. Like, sometimes it does make a difference. So yeah, that's bromosexual. Well, I don't know. Plays with Polly Pocket compliments men, clearly a woman or gay, or just comfortable with who I am and feel that everybody else is human too. Can we spread the bromosexual love? Yeah, you spread it as much as you want, dude. It's free. Sometimes your boys need backing up. Like, that's okay. Everybody does. Whoop. No, 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 no. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Huh, spiders. I can assure you, she's so strange to me, and I'm definitely not particularly masculine. This is very true. This is very true. Oh, spread wide for alpaca. Yep. That was a moment. No, like you know, Steve, you've seen it, you've gone through it yourself recently. Like it makes a difference to know that the homies are cheering you on. Like even if it's something routine as a surgery, like sometimes it's nice to know other people got your back. You know, not a gay shirt or a gay shirt, either one. Uh, I don't have my gay shirt anymore. It's my favorite shirt, but I got too fat for it, so Shammy stole it. I say stole it. I gave it to her because I got too fat for it. I know, I was being goofy. It's what I do. Damn, you're older than I thought, man. Like, fuck. That's a talent. Do the goofy voice. I've not stolen any of your shirts. You've got my HMV shirt. Oh, gosh. I have your HMV shirt, yes, but I didn't steal it. No, I did clarify that I gave it to you because I got too fat, but I think you have my Steelers jacket for that exact reason as well. Although that was small to begin with. I got it when I was like 17. It was pride and joy, that jacket. It's one of the few things my dad bought me that actually went down well. That was actually a thoughtful gift. We went to see the Vikings versus the Steelers in Wimbledon in 2013. Um, and the Steelers were my team. The Vikings were his team, always had been. So it was just fate that they happened to be playing the only game they'd played against each other for fucking years in our country, actually not that far away. It seems like fate. So we went to watch the game, and it was great fun. It was fantastic. I've got some pictures around somewhere that I'll have to dig out at some point. Um, but yeah, we we bought some merch, right? And my dad bought me the jacket, but the only size they had was I think a like medium or something. It might have just been a large. But it was just like ever so slightly too small for me at the time. But I was, uh, a bit of a skinny kid at the time, so it didn't overly matter. But yeah, as soon as I put on any weight, it just kind of got too tight. Do you know where the Steelers are from? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Steel curtain, baby. Yeah. You let me wear it. I didn't return it, but I still didn't steal it. Yeah, yeah. Take a carry HMV shirt and you steal a jacket, though. And since you know they're important and special, you should feel good there was someone important and special. Well, exactly, I do. And that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I was Pittsburgh Steelers. My dad was Minnesota Vikings and Green Bay Packers. Um, and my brother was Dolphins, I think. It might have just been Dan Marino he liked because of Ace Ventura, but he did say he liked the Dolphins, which are Miami, I want to say. The Denver Broncos, the Atlanta Falcons. That was a fucking dumb game. No, no, the Denver Broncos versus Atlanta Falcons. Super Bowl like ages ago now. How did you guys choose your teams? That's interesting. So my dad played anything Viking. Vikings were his thing, just absolute Viking. I'm not actually entirely sure about Green Bay Packers. Um, I think that was actually more to do with the fact that they were green, and the Green Bay Hackers were his Blood Bowl team, his Orc team. Um, Steelers for me was because of Jerome the Bus Bettis, the fucking bus. And then Ben Roethlisberger and Troy Polamalu were an absolute fantastic combo. Um, they had the world at their feet. But then, yeah, my brother I think was just Dan Marino because of Ace Ventura, so he liked the Dolphins. I don't think he actually genuinely cares. But watching the bus plow through fucking people, that sent me. It really does. Like, it explains a lot about my gameplay style as well. That's, what I like to see is just people getting fucking bodied. Like, just 350 pounds charging fucking tank just strong arming you into the ground. I grew up in Oakland, so I was a Raiders fan, but football isn't my thing. I like basketball and baseball more. Basketball, the only thing I know is One Tree Hill was a very interesting show. Um, yeah. In my youth, I was a Raiders fan because California Girl and hardcore loathing for the 49ers, so the Raiders were the other California option. Now, the Raiders are fucking Las Vegas, so I don't know. Fuck the Raiders, too. I don't know. I kind of stopped paying attention to American football when Palomalu quit for political reasons, and Ben Roethlisberger was, you know, accused. there was there's a little too many accusations lining up for people to be like, yeah, I still support the guy. He's a cool dude. Now, I hope they're not true. I really do, but I'm not going to support a team that's, that way inclined. And I feel like I've lost Andy Page in panic here. Like, I feel like they've got no fucking clue what's going on. Too much hand egg, your good background noise? Yeah, I get that a lot. I should have been a radio DJ, man. Like, genuinely, I actually was thinking about this the other day. I went into a kind of like, okay, so Stoner Talk incoming, please ignore. Was my keyboard just fucking. My keyboard has stopped working. Come on, don't do this to me, keyboard. Keyboard, please. My keyboard has actually stopped working. Aha! There we go. There we go. That was not good. um, yeah, so Stoner Talk incoming because it's not going to make much sense to most people. But I kind of went into a daze the other day, kind of, drifting off, like not daydreaming, not really sleeping, but that kind of mid state between the two. And I realized that I should have been born in 1979. And now that's going to sound completely arbitrary to most people, but it means I would have been a teenager late 90s. So I would have been at the era of rebellious teen that is independently old enough to make mistakes but not be liable for them about 95, 96. That's where my aesthetic landed. That's where my music tastes landed. That's where my literature tastes landed. That's where my movie tastes landed. I should have been born in 1979 because my mentality is also that of someone around that age. But also, on top of all of this, I have always felt like I'm 13 years older than I actually am. My body gave up too quickly. Oh. So yeah, I should have been born in 1979. Is that so you wouldn't have been your father's son? Technically, I still could have been. Shame. My dad was an asshole, but that he did have a lot of redeeming features about him. He stepped up a lot when he didn't need to. Unfortunately, he didn't step up a lot when he did need to. That was always his problem. He was two men anyway. Like a lot of the people in the Viking reenactment society that he was part of um, had not necessarily an alter ego, just they were radically different sides of their personality. And everybody has them. They just, don't have a clear defining like name for that side of them. It's like, oh yeah, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling bad today. I'm in a combative mood today. But there are some people that can distinguish between the two, and it's not like bipolar. It's not split personality or anything like that. But it's called bipolar. No, no. Um, but his DAS name, his Dark Age Reenactment Society name, was Kedrick, and Kedrick was a fantastic man. He really was. And there would be moments where you would see him shift and he would become Kedrick for a bit. Um, Usually when, lack of pain. his, yeah, his inner child was called Kedrick. And occasionally he would come out to play, and it was great. Kedrick was fantastic. He was a great man, and he was the one that stepped up to raise my brother after his dad fucked off. Like Kedrick was fantastic. My dad, on the other hand, like the mortal man that he was very flawed. The different masks of a person, yeah, kind of, but because of the DAS, he had another kind of outlet, another recognition for that persona type thing, that mask. Um, but it's like my uncle as well. He's not known to me by his real name. He's known to me by his DAS name, and that's Lars. And He always will be. But the times where I have had to call him Phil have been bad times. You know, it's times where you have to address the reality of the situation and not the projected ego, right? The projected locus of identity. Viking persona, kind of. They were in a reenactment society together. Um, that was Dark Age reenactment, and so yeah, they kind of had an outlet for their mask, like mine's Alpacalypse, right? Raised by Vikings, yeah, kind of. That's partly why I read a lot as a kid and why I know a lot about mythology and that kind of stuff is because I was heavily raised on it. 100%. My mom's a Wiccan. My dad was uh, you know, mentally part Viking. A lot of my role models were as well. Most of the family friends were because of that group, right? So yeah, I grew up on incense and ash smoke and Moroccan quilts and earthy smells. Thoughts on the Battlefield 6 beta? It looks really good. A lot of people have been having crashing problems though because of what I believe to be something quite as simple as essentially just a missing sound file. Um, but something is trying to pull from a database and it's not matching, so it's crashing people out when it tries to do so. Um, at least that's my take on it because it's not all the time. It does seem to be very specific triggers that do it, and it's not linked to a specific event in match or game. Now, the only other thing would be like an achievement unlock, a rank up unlock, an XP sound, something like that that you gain throughout the game, but only while you're actively playing, right? So my bet is on some form of achievement or like capture the point thing where it's meant to play a sound or pop like a notification or something like that, and it doesn't do that. So it crashes people out when it tries to. At least that's where my brain's gone. I don't know shit about how games work, but that's what my brain thinks happened. Um, but other than that, it seems to be more of a return to the original Battlefield concept than other incarnations. Um, so I think they've done a fantastic job with that. I think the introduction of vehicles into certain game modes has been a bit questionable, but it seems to work out. They seem to have balanced vehicles a little bit more for Battlefield 6. Um, it was a lot more stable than I think it should have been, even considering the other issues with disconnecting that they had. Hands eyes can't hang. See, I don't know. Maybe I should give FPS as a go again and see if I can nail it now that I'm not now that I need now that I know I need to be aware that I lead a lot more than I should because I don't actually have the latency I once had. I felt so out of place playing. So, what is your chosen kind of game then, Panic? Like, I know you liked Final Fantasy 14, but are you an MMO fan, or is that just because it was Final Fantasy 14? Like, what kind of games do you guys vibe the most with? JRPGs, like actual JRPGs, or the JRPGs that are coming out now, like Genshin and that shit. Although, isn't that Korean? Wuthering Waves, that kind of shit. Like, I understand the appeal, it's just not for me. Same with that Horse Girl game. I don't understand that one, but unironically has actually increased, um, like Derby attendance by a fucking huge amount. People are actually getting involved with horse racing again. Damn. Traditional JRPGs. So, like the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kind of era JRPGs. Um, Persona, that like that kind of. Are you more action or turn based? Do you like Devil May Cry type stuff? Because then I suppose that you would actually kind of put like God of War into that, right? Like, would you consider God of War a JRPG because it is essentially Devil May Cry, just Greek and Norse? People are called bronies. Kind of, kind of. They're also fucking uh, hardcore horny weebs that can't do a can't do Pornhub anymore. No, it's just an RPG. Okay. Anyways, I have to go grab dinner. Nice. You go grab dinner, my dude. I shall see you shortly. Pornhub's banned in your state. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Mormons. I mean, it's pretty much banned in my country now, so unless you want to sign over your access to the internet. No, 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 you can't. Not anymore. Not in the UK. They're actually disabling them. Like, they can't do anything currently about the paid for VPNs, but the free ones, they are actually already getting people like Chrome and Firefox and Opera to not use them to make them incompatible. Bam. Why you disable my prawn? Yeah, kinda. It is a bit of a weird one to target at the moment. Like there are 100,000 other problems. My dick is not one. You can blame the Mormons, but it's not just the Mormons. It's the far right nut jobs on the whole, not just the Mormons. Kind of, but he is in Mormon Central. Like he is genuinely in Mormon Central. Not debating that. Like, I'm sure I would actually love to live in Utah, but I feel like nobody else would like me to live in Utah because I would be a little bit grumpy all the time when it's too hot, right? But I would also just be debating everybody I fucking pass in the street. Because there's no in between in Utah, from what I understand. Panic is probably the most level headed person I know from that state, and that's saying so. Keep it on the download, but Utah is actually amazing. It's not a left or right thing. It's coordinate push a sensor a lot in one fell swoop. Yeah, you are actually right. You are actually genuinely right. Um, but if you saved the Stop Killing Games petition, you asked for this. You actually asked for this to happen, so you can't get mad. I fucking love hitting people with that because they get so upset. Utah is hella pretty, but yeah, there are some weird state laws that are heavily influenced by religion, and I'm not about that life. See, if you want to talk weird state laws, I think Nebraska has everyone fucking beat. What I want to know is who in Nebraska did what to make them feel that this law was needed? That you cannot shoot a whale from the back of a moving vehicle in a landlocked state. Who brought the whale is what I want to know. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Same time, the left is less pissy about consensual adult behaviors overall. Yeah, but I feel like they're not pissy enough in certain aspects. Like, this is the problem that both sides are too far, right? But I feel like the human race has lost all concept of moderation, right? Like, there is no in between on anything. There is only all in on your chosen thing, right? That's all there is. There is no, oh, just do that a little bit. It's like, no, that is my entire life now. That is what I am. Oh, just a little bit of that. No, 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 this will consume everything. This is my entire reason for being now. Like that is all people do now. And it's absolutely crazy. It's like everything has to be acceptable. No, no, it doesn't. There are a lot of things that need to be unacceptable. Like, you cannot be tolerant of the intolerable. That's just not how this works. But you can't take intolerance too fucking far. A bit of moderation. It's a weird time for them to start censoring the circus when the peanuts have been running out and getting smaller. Right. Oh, oh, fucking nailed. Get out of here. Get out of here. You ain't got shit on me, bitch. Whoop. No, it does not. Mm. Well, me personally, if you're an adult and it's consensual, even if I disagree with it, just like it, if you can get someone else to participate with you, I don't care. Um, yes, to an extent, but also, I don't know. I feel like there does have to be a limit on like influence, right? Just because, right? Just because two consenting adults want to like get naked and smash on the fucking London Eye in full view of everyone, right? They shouldn't be allowed to because that shouldn't be behavior to be passed on. That shouldn't be influence, right? That shouldn't be um, praised in a way, right? By association of not punishing. So again, I feel like we're coming back to the intolerance of the intolerable thing. Just because two consenting adults agree that one shall cook and eat the other doesn't mean we should let them do it, to be perfectly honest. Nice. That's not what I'm saying, but if you're shoving it in someone else's face, you're involving someone else non consensually. Why not? Behind closed doors, if you want to rub pee pee in each other's eyes, that's on you. It's just. Why do you make me say these things? Why do you do this to me? Oh, God. Like, yes, you guys are right. And I do agree that as long as you're not harming anyone else, you should be free to do what you want to do. And that's absolutely just a blanket statement. Like, as long as you don't harm anyone else, you're free to do what you want to do. And if that means you want to, I don't know, to like shots of vodka, eyeball Paul style, or you want to put heroin in your bum, or you want to slap your willy into blenders. I don't know. As long as you're not harming anyone else, you can do that. And it doesn't mean you should. And I feel like there should be not necessarily preventative or punitive measures, but maybe um what am I trying to say here? Like not necessarily oversight, but some way to mitigate how many people go completely fucking weird and want to stick their dick in a blender, you know? That's all I'm saying is that you do you as long as you're not harming anyone else. But if you're harming yourself or others consensually or doing something really fucking weird or, kind of a little bit unhealthy, maybe maybe you need some help and sometimes maybe that help should be forced on you. Yes, yes, I am, Shami. You are not wrong. You sound like the UK government at the moment. Yeah, I know, but it's not the like nowhere near the same, and it's very obvious it's not the same. But yeah, on like surface value, you're right. A lot of my worldviews aren't good, but with a little bit of explanation and an actual conversation on it, most people tend to kind of see where I'm coming from, even if they don't agree with me. But yeah, a lot of my beliefs can be taken face value very badly, very very badly. Uh, It's on the same slope, and the slippery slope isn't just a fallacy these days, it's fully fucking signposted. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And again, this goes back to the earlier conversation about the lack of moderation in the world, right? There is no in between. People are either we're going fully down this road of censorship and it's for your own good, or we're going fully down the we're not going to help you at all. There is no in between. What can you do? What can you do? Apart from live your true belief. And that's really all you can do. If you truly believe that it is your right to take something from someone else, go ahead and do it. But it's also their right to stop you in whatever way they want to at that point. Like, but if all you want to do is just spread positivity, spread a little bit of, shoulder to lean on, and maybe smoke a few herbs that certain governments don't agree with. Should be allowed to do that. That font choice is so bad. It is. It's a little bit less bad on this screen though for me because I can clearly see the O, whereas previously like the resolution was really low, so it would look like an A. But yeah, cursed farts is really bad. I get those sometimes. Like you wake up in the morning, you've had like a little bit of dairy the night before, and you got a really bad belly, and then like suddenly it's just. You are exactly right, Paige. You are exactly right. But you can't speak logic these days. That's illegal. That's wrong think. Give me some of that cursed fart ASR. How accurate is that, Shammy? You'd have to be the judge. I don't think anyone else here has heard. Mm. How can I trust the government to competentious people from gangs that commit that on young girls? I mean, do you mean protect people from themselves? So not at all accurate. You've blown holes in your pants with your farts, so you don't even come close. Yeah, but like not with my nighttime ones. Those have been like proper, spicy ones. I'm talking about the like after lasagna ones, the one that's just like pure deflating balloon kind of sounds, but like meaty because I got a big ass. Why do we go from talking world philosophy to my farts, man? I mean, kind of true. You're not wrong. I talk about as much sense as a lot of politicians these days when I'm this fucking high. This is true. This is true. I gotta clean my shit all. That's my fault. I derailed the train. Actually, no, I think Shammy did, right, with the cursed farts on the fun screen. Shammy's fault. But we forgive her because she's adorable. That's why we forgive Panic a lot too, to be fair. Like right in that line of can't protect the people on something that should be an obvious way and overprotecting their own. Yeah, you're again no wrong. Like I don't know who really benefits from this moratorium on porn, but it's it's a very weird hill to be dying on. So there's obviously something else they're hiding and they're coming up with. And as you said, it's basically just a shoehorn for them to slide in a whole lot more of restrictions than people have already agreed to, which I saw as soon as I saw the like all pass requirements and things like that and the actual like limitations they put on you. It was like, no, I'm never signing this. That's never going to happen. I will go without porn. I don't need it. It's absolutely fine. Like with meds, it's a rare occurrence that that comes up when you know Chami isn't willing to help, but you know, rare is still occasional. But fuck it, I do not need to sign over that many rights. One step is the step one of restricting the incident of the guise of it being reasonable when it's not. Yeah, no, exactly. Effing adorable, 5'2", 120 pounds, tiny feet, big titties. I'm the dream, baby. Yeah. Me too, Shammy, me too. What, you're 5 foot two, Steve? uh, Fear of this Roblox pedo stuff will act as a fire which launches the shit even faster. Oh, 100%. 100%. That is a mere guys. Like, they're trying to shut down Wikipedia Like, what the fuck? I would have loved to have been at the table where that decision was made. Just to hear, like, what logical fallacy did they try and use, and it worked to be like, yeah, we need to shut down Wikipedia to save the kids. How's that work? That's where they get most of their education from these days. Like, teachers aren't doing it. Okay, again, like hashtag null. Some teachers are still out there doing some hard work, and they do not get the respect or recognition they deserve. Like 100%. We Heads up, it's spiders. I love big tits. Anyway, hello, alpaca. What's up, Ferrari? What a way to Oh yeah, he's not wrong. I've got bigger tits than some of my exes right now, like genuinely. Like, okay, so I have the problem, right, that yes, while I am fat, I acknowledge this. I have put on weight since, starting medicines to make me more sedentary and then being sedentary for fucking ages. But it was also a lot of muscle that has now deteriorated into fat. So I was already big, but not because of fat in the first place. So it kind of compounded the problem. But I did have a lot of mass in my chest from where I was hauling shit around all fucking day. Now I just got titties. I'm pregnant Arnold out here. Exactly. It's a source of info that isn't approved by the Ministry of Truth. You are not wrong, and you're not joking. This is the problem with satire, right? It's now become science fact. It was science fiction for a while because it was plausible it might happen rather than just, oh, wouldn't this be terrible if it happened? But the people raised on those movies are now going, oh, hey, I watched this movie when I was a kid and it gave me a really good plan for ruling the world. We should do this if we ban porn, like in this movie. I forget what happened, but it had Christian Bale in it and a lot of guns. It was fun. Give everyone drugs to make them all bland. It's fine. Nobody will get wise. You know where you win though, Alpaca? I've got bigger titties than your exes too. Without a direct current comparison, I would agree, but it might be close. I'm not sure what a British G is in American titties. It might very well be. Just ask your exes for titty pics to compare to Shammy. I'm sure they'll love that. I don't want to do that. That's ugh, no, no, no. Let's. That's not good. Monk. No, I don't keep in touch with like any of my exes really. I occasionally speak to one when massive events pop up, like she has yet another kid, and it's like, hey, congratulations on your fifth one. That's great. Good for you. Brows are difficult to get right. There are plenty of big girls that wear Fs, Gs, but they're properly measured and fit for a bra. It wouldn't be that size. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. So, like I said, without a direct comparison, I couldn't tell you. I would wager you probably are, but ooh, ooh. I'm going to say you are because I get to play with yours. Means you win. Means I win. Whee! Goodbye. This guy can't catch me. I'm too fucking fast. Riding on my far cloud. The US is different just to be different. That's why the Pilgrims moved here in the first place. Well, that's one way to look at it. Um, Another way is that they were treated like shit at home and thought running away and starting a new life would, be less shit. But then it turned out to be even more shit because the world sucks. And especially when you're trying to settle and essentially terraform a fucking country by yourself. I am, yeah, giga fucking dead. No, it's fine, but I interrupted him on camp, so it's fine. And we Anna's down. But I have definitely seen the Oregon Trail memes, so I don't know that the Pilgrims got it right. There is different titty size in the US and EU, as far as I'm aware. That's fine. That would make it just as weird as needed. Cup size is relative to your band size, so if you need a really big band size, you might find an FG fits you somewhat or keeps everything bound in, but it isn't because there's actually that big a difference between the band and what fills the cup. Um, okay. Basically, some larger framed women, will use a bigger cup to disguise the fact they have a bigger chest, kind of circumference. And this is usually seen by them not quite filling the cup and having a little bit more jiggle when they wiggle. I believe I translated that very well. My wife's titty is as big as my head. Snap, snap. Come on, move out my way. Move out my way. Thank you. I need to go explode in the bush. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot he can leap. Can you explain that like you're a caveman, OG? Yeah. Uh, she's too thick, so she uh, tries to cover with bigger rocks up front, but the bigger rocks are not like actual rocks because they're kind of sunk into the trunk, right? Like that, you know, it's actually not enough. Need more unga and bunga. Not enough unga, too much bunga. Make unga bigger, bunga look less. Yeah. Titties may not be quite as big as alpaca's head, but I bet I could knock him out with one. I believe they are actually as big as my head, and yes, you could probably knock me out with them. And okay, I'm down. Teddies are known for knocking men out. That's nothing new. Yeah, this is true, but actually, we knock ourselves out with them because we just go into a state of pity when we see them, and women know this. They know they can play us. Even gay men will be distracted by titties. That's why drag queens exist. Yep. Did you reach his head with your titties, Shammy? I mean, depends on the position. My fucking keyboard keeps just erroring out. The top of my head grazes his chin. Yeah, that's actually correct. So we were talking about it earlier because her cat does this to her too. Like we're just kind of like bop the fucking shit out of her chin and try and stick his nose like directly into the cleft of the neck. And that's kind of what she does to me, but not by choice. It's just because that's how tall she is. Just kneecap him with a titty, then give him the titty uppercut. I mean, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Like, yep. Wasn't there a scene in The Dictator where the like guard fucking kicks the utter shit out of him with the melon crushing titties? Or was that a fever dream? I'm pretty sure I've seen this and it wasn't a porno. Pretty sure I've seen this. It might have been like an American Pie or like one of them not another teen movie type things, but I'm pretty sure it was The Dictator. Oh, dunked on, bitch! Fucking got me a midget. Oh, oh, that man electrocuted me, and it did not feel good. It was tingly in my bumhole. I'm out. Bye. See you later. Cat knocks me out with his titties. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what happens. Yep. Whee! Cheese. Whee! Cassie is coming, isn't she? Leo. Then the mate. Like the baby. Yeah, you're not wrong. Goodbye. See you later. Wait, what scene again? The one with the like special forces lady who kind of like beats him up with a titty, like booba booba boxes, titty taekwondo, memory MMA. Jug judo. That's the one. Well, that was Dictator, I believe, where she punches bricks with her tits. Yeah, I knew I'd seen it in a movie that wasn't porn. I think I'm just going to push core, to be fair. That's fine. Oh, I'm a late game Naz, bro. Plus, I get stackies up there. Cool. I have a friend. that was that was a cunt hair away from freedom. I was so close. Why can't you defend? You've got Malfurion and Sylvanas with you. Wait, how did you fall down so quick? Malfurion's just shit. Malfurion through the game there. That was all Malfurion. I can feel the hatred rising. GG. Doesn't matter though. I love Gambit, even though no one else ever does. I like the little shit, but he is a little shit, and he's very much a little shit that needs to be taught a lesson, and you don't teach him those lessons because you feel sorry for him. And there are many times where any normal person would have put that cat in the cage, but you refuse because you like the underdog a little bit too much. But that's okay. That's why you're still with me. Let's go. Fucking Mayskin duplicate. That's what we want. I was just about to drink from the pipe and I did not want to do that. That would have been bad. Nobody wants that. Like the other one I have, actually not so bad at the moment because I've recently replenished the water, but it like bubbles a little bit too much in that one. It kind of splashes off the lip a little. And it's actually okay because it just is enough moisture and enough coolness to kind of ease up the smoke a little bit. It's actually kind of nice. On the longer one I have over here, definitely not good because that has not been cleaned as recently and really does need a cleaning. But I don't know, something about the stem never cleans properly. So it's very prone to oiling and getting a lot of the residue. Kind of, but I'm not sure how to do that with that apart from maybe trimming the stem a bit. So it's a shorter pull, you know? Because if I put more water in it, that's just going to be a lot more splashback in that one. But the only other option is to shorten the stem. And I'm not sure I particularly want to do that. He was last of his litter to find a home. He nearly died and had to have his winky cut off. Yes. He Gambit has had a very hard life. He is a $6,000 cat. Did you fucking go Asmo as well? Oh, um, yeah. He had this rare thing that certain male cats have, where essentially their pee tube is just slightly too thin, and so they can't pee properly, and so it gets blocked up. And with cats, that's really bad because they don't drink enough. They never do. No cat ever does. It's something weird about them. But they're very prone to crystallization in their urine. And if you can't pass those, anybody who's ever had, you know, like a gallstone or kidney stones, they'll know. It's not fun. And he was getting them quite frequently to the point where he didn't want to pee. And so that was causing infection and it was causing other issues. And yeah, the only strat is to basically remove the tube, right? Unfortunately, you can't do that without taking the penis out. So he has no dick. And kind of, yeah, he's a eunuch. But because of that, he has anxieties about food. He has anxieties about litter. He has anxieties about, toilet businesses. And the only way that the cat can express these anxieties is by screaming, by yowling, by meowing, right? And so he does. And he's an extremely verbal cat when he's not stuffing his face or asleep. Surgeon actually explained that they sort of rebuilt him more like a female cat. That would explain a lot as to why Loki does a lot of what he does to his brother. Poor kitty. Yeah, exactly. He has had it very tough, and it's understandable, but he does like to scream all the fucking time. And it even got to a point where he would actively go up to the microphone and scream into it. No, it's not his fault, and I understand it. After having a massive, massive turd get stuck once for quite a few days, it ruined Castaway, as I had to shit into my own bedroom bin because it was the only place I could sit long enough and be comfortable to try and get it to come out. And it was an entire fucking Billy truncheon. Like, but it ruined Castaway, man. Like, I can't watch that movie anymore without thinking about the pain I went through giving birth to that fucking log. That probably should have been filed under things to never share with anyone ever. Why? It happened. I'm not ashamed of it. People have had to do other things less graceful in certain situations. Like for me, I was actually quite lucky that I was able to do it inside, somewhere comfortable, and I had, wipes and toilet paper at hand and somewhere to go get clean afterwards. So, all in all, actually, not that bad. Digital manual extraction. I did have to help myself along a little bit in that respect. There was a little bit of manual, like, decompaction. It was very bad. It was like 7 days that I couldn't go, like, with help, medicinal help. But no, like, there are things I have done that are embarrassing, but I am not embarrassed by them. Does that make any sense? Like, it's happened. I can't change it. I will forever own up to my actions, even if they are dreadfully embarrassing. I did them and it happened. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to rewrite history just for the sake of my pride and ego. So I don't have a problem with sharing that, I had to pull a fucking 8-inch long, 3-inch wide fucking log out of my ass. But I don't get why I should have a problem with that. But I get a lot of people are I don't know, ashamed, I guess. And it's like you said, so many people have gone through the same thing. It happens to everybody at least one time in their life. Why would I be embarrassed about it? Everyone does it. Like the problem is if it's a common thing or if it's something you enjoy, right? That becomes a bit of a weird kind of prospect. I found certain instances of farting under things to never share with anyone ever. Oh, you mean like the one where you were with the guy you really liked and he made you laugh so hard that you just fucking farted like an absolute demon, but like sat Indian style. So you were cross-legged and everything. Like you were pointing it directly at him, and you just had nachos, and you decided to go for the extra garlic and the extra hot sauce. It was particularly spicy. Yeah, I was exaggerating that last bit, but that event actually did happen to her. She did fart at the love of her life. But I also farted in the girl's face that was going to take my virginity. Uh, she went to push me back onto the bed, and I don't know why. Like my back locked up, my hips locked up, and my legs kind of came up a little bit, and I just farted directly at her as she went to like lean forward to climb on top, and she just left the room, and that was that. Completely blew my shot with her. You guys are weird. I mean, it wasn't intentional, my dude. Whee! You never farted when you're nervous? Everybody farts? Yeah, exactly. Well, I was there so that I could, clean up some wave, but I don't know why everyone else came with me. Like, bonk. One farts on a guy's face, the other one farts on the girl that take his virginity. Well, she didn't take my virginity because I farted in her face. Like, I 100% blew my chance there. It was quite a number of months after that, like 8 months, I think, after that, that it actually did happen with someone else. But yeah, it was uh, it was funny. Now that I look back on it, it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh god, I am fucking dead, brother. I can't get out. I can't get out. They're too fucking fat. So you got Shammy because she farts in their loved one's face? No, she actually tries extremely hard not to fart around me, but I make it extremely hard because I have a tendency to like poke her in the sides because she turns into jelly when I do. Like she does the whole fucking eel dance, just and I don't know, it's a compulsion, just boop, and occasionally, it'll come out. Yeah, she was a good girl. She was a Mormon, so she was innocent for a long time. Probably more related to the reason I didn't get kissed till I was 16 either. Oh, the fact that you screamed in dude's face. First guy to give her a kiss, and like after doing some chores to help her pack up the house and stuff like that. Like it's one of them not date dates, right? Like I'm gonna come over to your house and help you do some chores, and we're gonna have some laughs. It's gonna be like sitcom style, right? We're gonna buff each other on the nose with the paintbrush and fall in love. And he leaned in to kiss her, and she screamed and dropped on the floor. Yeah. Well, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, see, I know all these stories of yours. I know them all. I once broke a dude's foot because he kept kicking me in the head while he was getting like noshed off. That was funny. He fucking hated me after that. He was like, my dude, like, fucking control yourself. Like, I know the logistics of that sound really fucking weird, but we were in a tent. It was a party at college. It was a like multi-roomed tent. It was like an 8-man tent type thing. It was fucking huge. And it was kind of well, central, two sides, and then the back, right, is like four separate block rooms. And I was in the back, kind of in a pile of people. Um, Shammy can confirm that I am a rather warm person. I run quite a high temperature, always have, and so I was a fan favorite at these kinds of things because camping out is cold, man. So everyone kind of used to dogpile on me for the warmth, right? So that was happening in the back tent, and then in one of the side rooms that happened to be level with my head, this guy was getting noshed off, and he kept like, how like a dog does when it gets happy. Like he kept doing that and kept kicking me in the side of the fucking head, so I mangled his foot. Smashed it with a canister we had. It wasn't quite a fire extinguisher type size, but it was quite large. You guys are a scat couple, not remotely furries. Are you looking for a band? Nah. Definitely not scat unless you count like scat man and the skibbity beep bops. Because I do that a lot. I talk fucking nonsense, as you know. Like a lot of noise just comes out of me more often than not. You were indeed missed, Steve. I hope you are now clean and smelling like various different smoothie ingredients. Yeah. We were talking about kind of first kisses, large poops, titty sizes, and 1984. I'm heating up some potato and steak soup, so I hope to be a fart factory soon. I've got a bolognese that I cooked up earlier, like the bolognese sauce that I'm going to be throwing in some burrito wraps after stream. Paige, you are looking for a smacking. 100%. Oh, I've never pooped in anyone's bed, and comparing me to Amber Heard is definitely insulting. Yeah, she hasn't cut my finger off yet. Um, Actually, of all my relationships, she's done the least physical damage to me. Like one by a very large margin. She hasn't broken anything I have. She hasn't twisted or permanently angled anything. Um, yeah, we were talking about Shammy fighting on people's faces. No, no, no. She just kind of fired in like his general direction. I fired on people's faces. There was one time I had a really bad stomach because I traveled the day before, and that always upsets people's stomach a little bit, right? Um, and I had eaten a Domino's pizza the night before as well, so again, very gassy. Um, Very rancid gas. But on top of that, it was a time that I was addicted to energy drinks as well, and like the off-brand energy drinks. So my gut was just a festering pool of just horrible, disgusting decay. And we had stopped in a store on the way back to the house where I could unload said horrible disgustingness, right? And while we were stood in the aisle trying to, pick some stuff out, I let a fart out as a child ran past and then knelt down next to me because he wanted something on the bottom shelf directly through the poisonous skull and bone black cloud of ass gas. And the problem was, I left because it was fucking funny. So another one came out because I laughed. Oh, isn't that animal abuse gassing a kid? Not quite. Not quite. Kids don't have those rights. Crimes against humanity is what it is. It may have constituted a breach in the Geneva Convention, like genuinely, for toxic and biological warfare. Um, like that actually may have been able to be concentrated on weaponized. It was corrosive, like genuinely corrosive. I think I will report this to Angela. Hmm. Which Angela? Oh, fucking itchy nose. Who's Angela? Ludara, help me, please. Isn't that woman from EU? I don't know. I don't know politics. I do know Diane. Oh shit. Angela is German boss? I thought no. Who was the one that was a salmon? The salmon, yeah. There was it was either German or Scottish, maybe. But it was a salmon. That one always fucking made me laugh. Like he's a fucking salmon, mate. There's there's just something uniquely British sounding about that as an insult. Like, what are you doing, you fucking salmon? Like, oh, you absolute unit. Like, I don't know, unit got changed, really. It got flipped to be kind of a positive. Like, he's a unit. He's very strong. He's very dense. Like, but back in my day, a unit was a fucking dumbass, like an NPC, some fucking random unit, right? Like, you fucking unit. You absolute salmon. Yeah, exactly. Like, there is just something uniquely British sounding about it. It would be good if he did. You fucking broken teapot. See, no, I like chocolate teapot more because it implies a vague uselessness, but we keep you around for novelty. Like a broken teapot is just useless, but chocolate teapot, now that's fucking funny. It's gonna be useless, and it is a novelty, but while it's a novelty, it's fucking funny. So we keep it. Oh, you bitch. Fucking winged him out of the globes. The one thing I'm proud of as an American is no one can say fuck like us. How do you mean? Everybody can say fuck. And it also depends on where in the States as well. Like, New England does not say fuck. Like, California says fuck. You know? Fuck. My Californian fuck is mightier than the UK fuck. I I don't know about that though. Oh, I'm not playing Naz, am I? She just went to fucking throw spiders at him. Same principle, right? Gotta hit him with the circle. Fuck. Oh, why, why does he hook when I don't want him to, but then doesn't hook when we need him to? That was a complete whiff. Annoying. Bless your heart, child. Don't you fucking bless your heart, me. My southern fuck is mightier than all the fucks because that's the one that comes out when I'm really pissed. I think he was blessing my heart. Oh, okay. Oh, because you said you mentioned you were southern, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, don't you be blessing my heart. Fucking bless your cotton, mate. Yeah, it wasn't them I was looking at. It was the big pigeon with the fucking hammer. That phrase is particularly funny to me though because sometimes it's sincere and sometimes it's not, and you can only guess at which. A lot of the time, context is enough. Like, oh, bless your cottons, and oh, bless your cottons. Like, you can tell. If it's from your mom, fucking watch out, right? I should probably go help up there. Oh, Southern variant, bless your heart. Yeah, kinda. But again, kind of same principle, right? Like, oh, honey, bless your heart. And oh, bless your heart. You can definitely tell. Magic. Pure and utter skill. Whee! Bonk. I only give sincere blessings to the heart. Blast your heart. Don't do that. I'm in trouble. I'm in very trouble. I'm dead. In very trouble. Because you can get it in the sense of you're absolutely dumb as shit, or you can get it in the sense of, oh, you poor sweet summer child kind of way, over the same sort of shit. Yeah, this is true. This is true. My wife is from Houston. She's taught me the ways. The only thing I know, the only thing I know is that if you're from the South, you know biscuits. That's what I know. When I was in the States, I spent 2 weeks in a motel in Iowa with Shammy, and like on the border of Nebraska. And all we did for 2 weeks was essentially eat pizza, watch ridiculousness, and you know. So I saw the Pizza Hut advert all the fucking time with like this that one female southern actress that's in everything that requires an uptight white female from the south. You know the woman I mean. And her line was, I'm from the South and I know biscuits. And it's like, bitch, I've heard you say this 300 fucking times today already. They aren't biscuits, they're bland scones. Colonist. We fuck some biscuits up in here. Like fucking by eating it or like crackerjacking. American Pie. Don't fuck the biscuits or the pie. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. See, this is what happens when I change character. We were smashing when I was on NAS. Hot out the oven, hot on my dick. That's not something I needed to say. I feel sorry that you haven't been able to get like a fucking word in edgeways this entire stream so far. I don't even know, dude. I barely know what I say half the time. It's just verbal diarrhea at this point. It's not even coherent. It just comes out. Oh, I'm dead. If you're warm, gooey, and lumpy to the touch, I say there's something wrong that you should get checked. This is true. That is a very good observation. Question for Andy: have you farted on your dates before? Oh, God. So you've never crop dusted someone by accident? What the fuck? What kind of ass gas control do you have, man? Oh, this is true. You never see other people. Oh, look at my ball in midair. I've never farted on a date either. Well, that's actually technically true. I never farted on any date. Um, but I have farted in people's faces. My brother, though, is the absolute worst because he farted on my little sister's face when she was a baby because she farted in her like diaper in his general direction. And so he was like, well, how do you like it? And farted in her face. She was like 3 years old. Yeah. Well, all right. I need a minute before the next game so that I can go water the toilet bowl. I got an icy Pegasus. Let's go. And while I am gone, I am going to play a wonderful fucking creation by our dearest man Ferorius. Strangeness. It's going smoking like the break up. I think it's key to it. It's just flat. It's up like a little sun is everywhere. God's shapes in the carpet, chaos in the air. Set tangled despair in their stares, cursing at the screen like revenge. Living that life like the left pixelated. So walking on the screen, and the background of the legend you never seen. You got to live stop. This was twisted. Smoking that build up is going. Making most keys like what's broken palm. That's up back on the dark games of the chaos from us. Balance are just done. The symphony of doom that's playing in the stuff. And blind. Some glitchy Christina German shots. So back a little south back to the it's going in. Smoking that to the breaker. Typing these keys make it's just split out back to it's up back to what's none of it. We was up back to the changes everywhere. Yeah. So Scuffle's mic is picking up the sound. Oh, is it really that loud? Sorry. I should have turned that down. I love the double sound. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that better now? You shouldn't be able to hear it twice now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sherry. I do apologize. Is that a shoe or a cricket? No, that is indeed chamois shoe. Heidi, dude. Dainty, you are indeed. Look how joyful he is. She's adorable, man. She really is. She doesn't understand. Why do you have children's shoes at your place? I don't. That is Shammy's shoe. That is indeed well, one of Shammy's shoes that she has here. She has a sparkly pair of Converse up there as well, but that was in a bag and I didn't want to rustle. Because ironically, I thought it would be too loud to do, but if I'd have known you could hear the alpaca AI song that loud, and Andy probably got that through Discord as well if he was back by then. Um, yeah, I think you've also got another pair of shoes here somewhere, but I can't remember where they are. You're on your phone, fair. That turbo piss turned into a cheeky poop. Oh, absolutely not a child shoe. Absolutely not a child shoe. I forgot that was there. Oh, God. Oh, we laugh at the dumbest things. I laugh at the dumbest things. I shouldn't say we, but I laugh at the dumbest things. Oh. So, where do we all stand on inner Earth creatures like giant worms or sentient lizard people? Yeah, that's where we're going. That is where we're going. We talked a lot about porn because we debated out as B. I don't stand on them. Yeah, don't stand on them. You're pro lizard people. Like, what kind of lizard people do you think exist, though? Do you believe that we're talking like Silurians, or are we talking more like Freezer? Are we talking like dinosaur human hybrids, or are we talking more snake human hybrids? Shapeshifters? Well, then they wouldn't necessarily be lizard people, then, would they? Like, I guess you could say that they would be lizard people based on being chameleon, but that's just kind of changing color, not shape. So if you're changing shape as well, then you're actually more like an octopod, right? Humanoid lizard hybrids, upright with tails, scales, so dragonborn. That's what you think. That's kind of what not what you think, but what you're imagining. Shapeshifters like Hillary Clinton. She's not a shapeshifter because then Monica Lewinsky wouldn't have had any role. Um, very clearly indicated by my indicated by my forehead scales. No, that is mostly just dandruff build up to an excessive level. My wife says I'm a lizard because she likes to keep the house at 52F and I get cold. Can you give that to me in real temperature, please? Because that sounds pretty fucking delightful. You're a ghost? I'm not a ghost. Andy's a ghost. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, Andy's a ghost. In real temperature, that's too fucking cold. 11C. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking spot on. That's pretty spot on. Anywhere between like 12 and 15 is where I'm comfy. Anything beyond that range, I'm not good. 11C is nice. Yeah. For Rorius knows, that's ideal right there with the breeze as well. So you get that like cold bite to the air when you breathe, but not just by moving, right? Like, aluminium chainmail. She opens the window in the middle of winter, like when it's below 0 C. Yeah, it's because of the airflow. If there's no airflow, you can't breathe. It doesn't matter the temperature. If the air's not moving, you can't breathe. So you've got to open a window. So you get that air movement. Come on, Steve, you know this. I'm sure she said the exact same thing to you. I'm not going to dress up my lizard onesie for airflow. This is bullshit. Have you actually? Is that actually what she said to you, though? Because if that's actually it, then yeah, I get it. I understand. I know exactly what she's struggling with, and I commiserate. I really do. Like, I need a fucking freezer compared to Shammy. Like, she needs a full-on like lizard lamp, right? Like, she needs one of those like terrarium lamps just to sunbake where she is. Like, some kind of lizard or snake or a cat, or cat's cuter. But I'm definitely I need an aluminium chainmail blanket to dissipate heat from me. That would be amazing. Someone summon a colder weather here, please. 38 degrees C, 70% humidity, ain't it? All right, okay. Let me just adjust the simulation for you a minute. Hold on. Lizards don't thrive in the cold, so I'm not a lizard. Closer to a cat, and cats like a woman, the most humans do, temperature, happiness wise. This is true. I'm for sure not a lizard. Yeah. I need the cold. I really do. I need the chill. I need the airflow. I need mountains and trees. I need green. I need rain and damp and moisture. And I need a Norwegian forest. A giraffe. Yukiana? I'm not sure. But you are also a giraffe. You have a like 9 mile neck. This man wants to relive the days before the Romans invaded. I mean, yes, essentially, kind of, a little bit, essentially, yes, but based on now who I was raised by, you kind of understand. Panic, I love that you're just sitting there like, I am chilling. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I'm just a happy little duck. You gain muscle and weight. He did. He actually thinks he's fat now, but he's like you and actually still kind of underweight. But, you know, here's another conspiracy sense. Hadron Collider is a portal where demons are summoned. No, that is actually where the opposite happens. That's where their portal got closed. Shammy, I'm 210 pounds now. We're about the same weight then. Yours is definitely a lot more muscle than mine is now, but we're about the same weight. I'm not underweight. Well, no, technically not, because, titties count towards average, but um all of your weight is in your boobs. So, Because that's just air in your head. That's not what I said. That is absolutely not what I said. Dirty chatters tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Doing me dirty. Taking me out of context. Like the last picture he sent me from when he arrived in Brighton to try and prove that he looks bad, which didn't prove that he looked bad at all, um, is now so far buried deep into memes and shit talk. It would take me so long to find it. I didn't say I looked bad. I said I gained weight, which is true. You said you look like shit because you're all puffy from the traveling. Oh yeah, I was. You know, when it's hot and no good at. Yeah, no, I know. Steve apparently doesn't know. He doesn't know the freedom of the fresh mountain air with the snow and the chill that you can just taste for miles around. That's how I feel about 5 gum. Fuck snow. No, no, you're not in the snow. It's like the snow is far enough away that you can taste it on the air, but you're not in it because you're protected by the forest, right? It's still moist enough, still dense enough to cover you and protect you from the snow. But you've got that smell on the air. I hope Andy looks like one of Mondo Shawan. What the fuck is that? What is a Mondo Shawan? The aliens from Fifth Element, Fifth Element Alpaca, you are fired. We do need to watch that real fucking soon. I've been meaning to watch it again. Um, but I didn't know what they were called. I just knew that they were the big robot people, right? Like, they were just the big robot people. What do you want from me? I didn't need to know their name to get the point that, Mila Jovovich's boobs are in that movie. Like, well, not really. Like, she doesn't have boobs. Like, her extended nipples are in that movie. Damn, I just spaced out. The fuck is this combo going? We're talking about Fifth Element because I didn't remember the name for the big, like, clunky square robot men. Uh, but, there are other reasons to watch that movie. If those boobs are all it takes to impress you, what the fuck do you need me for? Well, I get a lot more from you than just boobs. And like I said, she doesn't have boobs. She has excessive nipple. did 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 Amadev just quit? Kinda true. But I think he actually just straight quit there. I'm not going in there by myself. Mm, it suddenly got dangerous. Mm. You're handy to move the boobs around. No, Shammy is a lot more than that. She has been a great support through a lot of shit. Boob Transporter. Now that is definitely a movie I've seen. It's Jason Statham, but the female version, so it's Jessica Statham, and she's the transporter, but titties. I actually don't know if that is a real movie, but it probably is. If not, it will be now. Everyone chill, the titties are here. Yeah, exactly. Perfect song to come on as well. And oh. I was gonna give it the wee, but I couldn't catch it. Oh, smash! Oh god, the frame rate's going to poop. Oh, my frames! Windows, stop downloading updates. Ah! Right. Damn. Alrighty. I don't know that we have the ability to really push them off objective, especially if Butcher is going to immediately get himself fucking killed like that. Ah! It ran away. Oh, give me the heels. Give me the heels. Save me. No. Damn. I was so close, dude. I was on the gate. Alrighty, soak up a little bit of XP. I'm not a little bitch. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Whip. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, no. Fucking valid. There will come a moment when Medivh bought better than player. This is true. This happens actually a lot. Actually happens a lot more than you would expect. That they have upgraded their bot UI, especially in Quick Match. Um, like for example, they actually have fixed the bot AI in like AI games. I've noticed because I was choosing out a quest the other day for like the Nexomania stuff, and there used to be a point where the AI would just continuously go after objectives. So you would get a Towers of Doom map, right? And you would get something like a hammer or a Diablo or a variant or something that does like good stationary ambush damage type stuff, right? And you just defend an objective from the AI trickle and you just rack up kills. They don't do that anymore, apparently. They do just ignore objectives occasionally and will just push lanes. So they have upgraded their bot a little bit, at least in that aspect. But I have noticed in Quick Match, that bot is, set to more like elite level bots rather than AI veteran type things for normal games, or easy even recruit ones. So it wouldn't actually surprise me that a lot of people who quite often play on the easy mode of board games, when they're replaced, are actually replaced with something that plays at a higher strategy than them. Crikey. No, I tried to turn around, but he didn't want to turn. And I know that I can turn instantly and on a dime, but there was a fucking delay. May as well take him with me so he can give me a protection every now and then. Owie. Owie, 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 owie. I'm dead. I'm dead. I dead. I done dead. I blame Butcher. Like he threw this game 100%. It was all his fault. Fucking vegan Butcher 69 meat. Lol 69. Ooh, Christ, I fucking hurt still from yesterday. Like I used muscles I didn't know I had even slightly, and they now hurt. They hurt a lot. Run. Favorite moment after toxic teammates is when the game ends and you're ahead in every category and get MVP. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Although I never get MVP, like ever, um, for fairly obvious reasons. But it is quite funny when I get flamed for like not doing objective, and then it's like most core damage done with objective. Uh, Wife home burb, fair, fair. Tell her I feel her pain and I understand about airflow. Oh, only one on the board. Let's go. Only one. Only one on the board. Who's that? Who is that on the board? That was me on the board. Only one on the board. Let's go. Okay, who do we play? Who do we play? Questions, Cassia. Because I needed to show you, right, that I'm getting better at late game heroes. The way I play it, yeah. Because it's all dependent on the more lightning strikes you can land, right? So the longer the game goes on, the more I can hit with the strikes, and the more damage it does, and it would eventually become a fucking one shot machine. For most deaths, hey man, I actually didn't die the most in that game. I just get real nice sharp stabbing pain right here under the left side of my ribs, so that's fun. Gotta love it when muscles do that out of nowhere, just like a twist. Yeah, more often than not, it's just a trapped burp, but same thing, right? Oh, sometimes. The one that came out that released a lot of the chest pressure I get, the bit that's kind of like pressing on my heartbeat, that was fucking horrible. I burped at the same time as I inhaled a bong load, and it. I don't know how to explain it other than it rolled as it went through. Like it hurt so bad. But it opened up the diaphragm, right? Like it opened it all up, so the gas just came out. The blockage was eased. Panic, my man. I'm so sorry. Are we talking about shit that you can't relate to? I apologize, man. Or are you just out there chilling, eating your food, listening to the radio, like some dude waffling about shit over some electric callboy? Nom 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 nom. Bring me some blow and a cookie. Oh, I am fucking in my element here. Tracer can't do shit to me. Fucking have it, bitch. Her entire strat is to be able to hit me with her auto attack. But I can blind the motherfucker. She can't do shit to me. Absolutely fucking useless. Easy kills. Because I can also essentially just murder her while running. So if she tries to run away from me, I'm just launching fucking lightning bolts up her butt. Okay, we wait here for bottom chest to arrive in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and fend. Smack the shit out of it. Smack it like it owes you money, because, well, it kind of does. Now, go to hand these five in real fucking quick. Just in case they jump me and I die, I don't want to lose all the fucking coins. There we go. Now they cannot summon on the first hand in. Not just yet. Andy done got deaded. Lots of people done getting deaded. Oh! Oh! That fucking tracer just got done deaded. That was an actual savage shot. I'm glad that that was recorded and witnessed because it will never fucking happen again. The satisfaction when you land one of those fucking shots, like she blinked straight into it as well. Like, oh, it was glorious. Like, haha, I have a magnet in my ass attached to the magnet in your spear. Although now I'm dead because Blaze is helping. Ooh. Yep. Okay, they've got 9. We need to take out the blaze, and he's gonna go hand the fuck in while the rest of the team is up there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm on my way to go fuck a robot in the face with my lightning bolts. He's not here. What? I have misjudged the situation. They have already handed in somehow. Apparently, I am blind. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, I'm blind. What the fuck? Whoop. Come here, Tracer. Come here, you tragedy. Oh, so close. I know. I was backing off. Boom. You kill stealing little fucking salmon. That was my kill. Yes, it was. You know that was my kill. I had that bitch. Taking away my glory because I'm actually getting a character to fairly competent levels. Can't be having that. You might show me up one day. Oh shit. There's an angry blaze on my toe. Okay, we'll loop up here for the XP real quick. Because Hanzo's about to get fucking moided. Alright, got these coins. What are you feasting on? Is it Chinese food again? I would fucking murder some Chinese food. Like genuinely, if I could justify the expense, I would smash some Chinese food. Okay. Okay. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck. 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 She's mad at me now. She's mad at me now. She don't like me. I only do that on people like Lucy or Brightwing, right? Because you have to kind of be pretty damn fucking close. But yeah, no, I get it. Especially when you're a chunky bastard as well. Like if you're a Deathwing, please don't run anywhere near me. Just don't come anywhere near me if you can help it. Woo. Okay, and then we go over here, and we take. Oh, no, we wait a few seconds, and then we take that one. Smack, and then we go bam. Okay, and then we get the fuck out of there. Boop a doop. Smack. Okay. Now, can I hand in? Do you reckon? I think I'm safe. Are you fucking serious? I cancelled the pay-in at the last fucking second. I moved too quickly. Why did I do this to myself? Like, now we're even. Okay, now let's clean up top wave real quick. Ooh. Alrighty. Boss. There we go. Now I've got instant mount this time, which is the one I fucked up last time because my mouse stuck. Oh, instant mount's so good. So good. Just hop on a cloud. Okay. Fucking dodging owls like some ninja druid. Oh, oh, that sassy bitch. Oh, oh, my frame rate dropped so fucking hard then as well. Ooh. Oh, I had that bitch. I had that bitch. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Give him the smackers. All right. Do they need help with turning? Do you reckon? Yeah. Okay. On me way. Yeah. Getting stacks. Oh, I actually might die here though. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Pardon? No, not particularly. Well, they won't be now anyway, because obviously Tyrande heals. Only up to 29 fucking stacks right now. Only 29 stackies. This is the problem. Like, you've got to play objective on this map, but if I play objective, I tend to be the only one really hard pushing the objective. So I miss out on all the fucking, like, stacks, right? Oh, I need to fuck the objective off and just continuously team fight on people like Cassia. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. I might still get it. No, okay. She blinked. I was gonna drink out my fucking bong again. I need to not do that. I need to really not do that. That would be fucking nasty as shit. I feel like we need another music shift, but I'm not sure which way we want to shift it. Is there any recommendations? Okay. Let's see if we can actually take out Tyrande for once. That would be nice. That was an absolute whiff of that Hanzo's ult, though. Why did Garrosh just throw me out of the way? That was a dumb move. That got him killed. Oh, can't do it to him. Oh, do it to him. Oh. Fucking double smacked him with the avoidance bomb. Like, just carried on walking through it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. A Garrosh that gets out damaged by a fucking healer. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Oh, see, it only works if we get to a late game for me to show you that I get good at late game. That's my problem. I need an early game carry and then I just fucking stomp. That's why I struggle with Butcher. Like, no early game carry on a Butcher. I am fucking done. Well, I'm not going to take boss by myself, Zeratul, so. They're not. Man. Okay. Hard push top while they're hard pushing bottom. Like, it's all I can do. Oh my lord, I do need to get airflow in this room though, like very soon. Oh, it's bad. Like, if I could stream during the day, it wouldn't be so bad because I could have the door open. But the amount of traffic noise, like, is bad enough as it is, and it is 2 o'clock in the morning, well, quarter to. So imagine full fucking bore midday, stream on the street, stream in the garden. You wouldn't be able to hear a fucking thing. You genuinely wouldn't. Um, I could if I got another Ethernet cable because it would just be far too much effort to remove the one from here and redirect it. Um, but if I got another Ethernet cable, I could potentially move my entire setup into the kitchen and stream cooking if I could guarantee that I'd have the house to myself. Because it's actually the quietest room in the house as well, the kitchen. It's so weird. Like, I don't know why you would want to watch it though. It's so boring. And I get so fucking sweaty. Like, you think I'm sweaty now? You can't even imagine me in the kitchen, dude. Ooh, I nearly got smacked by a fucking owl. Like, I only know how to cook a couple of things. Nothing really fantastic. And you can't smell it, which is the main thing about watching someone cook is that you can smell it kind of being created. right? You can smell how those flavors combine and change over time. But mm, mm, um, you then don't get to eat it afterwards, and you ain't gonna watch me eat it because I'm not eating in front of anyone. I don't do that, so you kind of lose out on the reward for the work, in my opinion. Bam, bam, bam. And for the most of it, you're just gonna watch me cutting a load of shit up and then throwing it into a pan and stirring it. That's it. That is literally it. I don't do anything else. Like I chop everything up. The onions, the garlic, the mushrooms, the carrots if I've got them and they're going in. Um put all the herbs on it, put all the purees and stuff in. Leave that in the punnet tub that the mushrooms came in to save on washing up, right? Then I put the salt and oil into the pan, I warm that up. I put the minced beef into the oil. I cook that, I brown that off. And then I pour the mushroom tub in, right, with everything else that's in there. I cook that down until the onions go soft, right? And then I pour in the passata and all the other um, spices, like the paprika, the extra salt that's needed, the garlic puree if it's needed, a little bit of onion salt. Um, and then I literally just cook that and stir it until it reduces down. That is all I do. And then you either put that over pasta, rice, potatoes. Uh, you put it into a pie tray, and then you put mashed potato over the top, and then you put that in the oven until the mashed potato goes golden brown, and then you've got a shepherd's pie. Well, no, cottage pie technically. Um, you put some chili powder in, you got a chili. You put it over pasta, you got bolognese. You put it in between pasta sheets, you got lasagna. You put it you put it in a wrap. You got a burrito. You know. Um, that's it. That's what I cook. That's what I cook. Have some mukbang stream. I don't eat in front of people. That's uh that's an ingrained trauma from when I was a kid and used to get bullied for eating too much because I was a fat kid. Um, and kind of a holdover of trauma from my mother as well. Like she was a very messy eater, so she would end up wearing a lot more food than she consumed. Um, and it was embarrassing to me as a child. I couldn't cope with this, so I made it a point that nobody would ever see me wearing food stains. And you can't do that if you eat in front of people. Occasionally, something's going to fall off a fork, or a donut's going to explode, or, something's going to happen that you will eventually be wearing food in front of people if you have food in front of people. But I also got a cake thrown at me when I was in school as well. I was like 13, I think. And unfortunately, those that were here at the beginning of the stream, like career, they say, when I first ever started streaming and remember my long hair, you can imagine how cake got in the way. And yeah, it was a nightmare because obviously it got stuck in my hair a lot. So yeah, a lot of trauma to do with food in public. So I don't eat in front of people. I will drink in front of people, not a problem. Because like if I tip a drink over myself, everyone's done that. Like that's gonna happen. But I won't eat in front of people. Twitch chat probably won't throw cake at you while eating. No, but you'll clip the bit where a bit of spaghetti like flops, right? And I get spaghetti sauce up my face, and I don't know that I've got like sauce on my eyebrow for the rest of the stream. I'm not doing that. That's not gonna happen. That's, that's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't eat in front of people. It actually almost caused an argument at my uncle's house when we went up to go visit him, because lunch was served, but I don't eat in front of people. I don't eat when I'm out in public. So everyone was fussing, and it was like, look, just don't worry about it. It's fine. If I need to eat something, I will go and eat something somewhere. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But they just wouldn't fucking leave it alone. And it was just like, just okay. I'm not gonna eat in front of people. Messy ass fucking food, cream cheese burritos. Like, my mom's there dropping food all over herself and her plate, like having double portions, like, making an absolute mess of herself. Oh, fucking poke that butcher in the ass. Whoop. You can't do shit to me, man, because every time you come at me, I'm gonna fucking blind you. And then your auto attacks don't mean shit. Oh, you baited me. You gave me the old bait and switch. Seems silly, but you understand. Like, I'm sure everybody's got something like this for something, right? But yeah, mine just happens to be food related. It's not like I have an unhealthy relationship with not eating enough food. Clearly, like I definitely eat enough food. I just do it in private. Ooh, fucking butcher! Come on, you salmon! Come on, come on! You're silly pink fish. You ain't got nothing on me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, brother? What are you gonna fucking do? Whoop! Lightning strike up the butt. Got him. But see, like this is also kind of going back to that conversation earlier about how I'm not really embarrassed or ashamed by any of this. Like, I feel like if I talk about it, it's going to allow other people to be more comfortable talking about it as well. And the more people that talk about this kind of thing and normalize actually, explaining why you do the things you do, people might become a little bit more introspective and kind of realize that they do some dumb shit that they can let go because they now know where it comes from and realize that it's fucking dumb. Fucking help. Squid Lips has got me. Ooh. Oh, my fucking mustache needs a trimming though. Ooh. Okay. So Deathwing's cone does more damage than my cone. Who would have guessed? A dragon versus a warrior goddess? Actually, no, to be fair, the warrior goddess should do more damage than the dragon, right? Like, that's how legends are made. Oh no. Okay. That worked. May have pulled Kerazim out of my strike. She made him dodge. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit. I didn't even notice you were Nazin, dude. To be fair, I've just kind of been on autopilot this entire game. Like, I've gone into one of those yap holes. Yeah, like a rabbit hole for chat. It's a yap hole. Like, I've just gone on a waffle tangent. Verbal diarrhea. Okay. I don't like it when monkeys fire waffles. You know, man. Fucking butcher. For myself personally, I've stopped caring what other people think about me a long time ago. Yeah, to an extent, it's healthy to do so, but then you kind of get into the problem of not listening to appropriate social correction, and that is a big problem, especially now. Um, it's why, like, one of the things that I believe in that can be taken severely out of context is I believe in the institution of bullying. I genuinely do, as a victim of it myself for a very long time and to very severe extents. I support bullying 100% because most of the time it is socially regulated and it actually teaches a lot more of um, kind of social skill than people expect. It actually teaches conflict resolution at an earlier age, and it teaches smart mouth kids where their line is, right? Which is a lot of what's missing now. Is that a lot of these kids get to say and do whatever they want online, and there is nobody to punch them in the mouth. But when you were a kid and you said the wrong thing to the wrong person and you got clocked for it, you learned a lesson that day that you needed to learn. Like you you found your step on the ladder for that moment. You found your place. You found your power level, right? And nobody gets that anymore. They're protected, they're coddled, they're um participation winners. And that's not right. That doesn't work. There is missing in a lot of people now the repercussion for actions. And that needs to return. Like the weird kid gooning at the back of the classroom, just fucking hands down his pants the entire time. Got bullied for that shit, and quite rightly so. Because that's inappropriate, that's wrong, that's weird. You shouldn't do that. That's not normal. You know? But you can't bully them anymore. They're okay. They're special. That's a protected right to do what they want to do to themselves. You can't tell them no. So yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, oh damn, he actually got me with blast furnace. I feel like an absolute fucking whore. Um, Normality is so boring though. To an extent, you're not wrong. Yes, and conformity is, not ideal, but there are, again, we're going back into the whole tolerance of the intolerable conversation. And there are certain lines where you have to draw that it's not okay, even if it's not technically harmful or hurting anyone, it's just not appropriate behavior. It's not correct. And I understand, like, who am I to impose my definition of correct on anyone else, right? But it's not just my definition. This is a definition for a reason, you know? It kind of filters out the um more perverse, shall we say. Like it kind of gets corrected out of them rather than like, oh no, it's okay that you like the weird 12-year-old looking character because she's actually a 1400-year-old witch. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And then that same person's going to get picked up in a car park because they've enticed a 14-year-old girl to come meet them. Like if they got bullied for that and said, "No, no, that shit's weird. That's not a 1400-year-old witch. That's a child. You're a creep." And they might not be, meeting up with 14-year-olds. It's just my take on it. there is an argument that social correction is needed. And it's lacking now because you're not allowed to correct somebody else's social truth unless you're the UK government, and then you can just get people to sign away their rights to free speech in the internet. So. Oh God. Oh God, that butcher hurts. That butcher hurts a lot. Oh my lordy, whoa. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. He shoved a meat cleaver up my bum hole and then twisted it violently. And he didn't care that I said the safe word for Guggenhagen. Such a good movie. But yeah, it is a difficult one though, right? Because like again, who am I to impose my definition of what's normal and right? I'm just a nobody, you know. Apart from the creator of the simulation that we live in. Mm. Oh, oh. You told? Well, he didn't really, but hi. You don't know the creator of the simulation. That's definitely me. Andy can attest. I've changed the parameters of his existence a few times at his request. Sure, just ask me anything. Can you make me really rich and just like not rich to get attention rich, but like rich that I don't worry about costs. Like it's not something that I go, ooh, should I budget this? Like I'm comfortable enough I can go, yeah, I want that, I'll get that. It's too complex of an issue for my simple boomer brain, I suppose. Um kind of. I mean, like I'm sure you've seen kids, right, with their fingers up their nose. Just out and about, just chilling, doing their thing, fingers up their nose to the knuckle, right? At some point, those children are socially corrected, whether it's through education by parents, but more often than not, it is through sharp correction. Billy, get your finger out your nose, you know? Or essentially institutionalized bullying. That it is also administered by peers, not just superiors. And it has been restricted from peers too much, in my opinion. Active income, earning a lot quickly, passive and scalable income, financial discipline, keeping wealth. Brother, shut the fuck up. Because A, I ain't got any active income. B, I have got little passive and scalable income. And three, what the fuck do you mean keeping wealth? Between the government trying to steal all my money, fucking food costs going up, travel costs going up. Do you think I have money, bitch? Do you think I get to keep any of it? Okay, I just immediately melted. When your peer is a child, I don't know if it's the correct thing for a child to be correcting another child to an extent, but then again, that's where maturity comes into play, right? Is the maturity to understand which of your peers is correcting you correctly and understanding who's right and who's wrong. So you have two people at school, one's telling you, yeah, stick your finger up your nose, and one telling you not to stick your finger up your nose, but you see every other kid not sticking their finger up their nose. You're going to quickly side with the one not sticking their finger up their nose. Or now you're going to side with the one who does stick their finger up their nose because they're not allowed to be told, don't do that. And then you're going to have a load of people walking around town with their fingers up their nose. And then it's going to become law that you're not allowed to not put your finger up your nose. And anybody caught with a bogey is in jail because they haven't been picking their nose correctly. That's how this goes. That is genuinely how this goes. You lost me. Um. Okay. So there, a level. Again, we go back to the moderation conversation, right? If everybody could understand a little bit, the concept of just a little bit, things wouldn't be anywhere near as complex, right? So, but bullying in moderation is social correction. So it shouldn't even be termed bullying because it is a necessary part of learning social skills, right? It's learning that you can't stick your finger up other people's noses, that you got to stick your finger up your own nose in private. Like, you've got to you've got to have that correction, that education in place. And sometimes the only way to do that is through peers. You can't have superiors tell you to do that because then you get the rebelliousness going, no, I'm not going to do that because my parents told me to, right? 5 minutes can be a little bit late to a friend, but 5 minutes can be a lot if you're holding a breath. Exactly. Exactly. Is three people a lot? Like, to to field a football team? Like, no, not really. But trying to get their fingers inside my ass. Yeah, that's a lot. Saving a little bit of money each week, brother, brother. Do you understand? There is no saving. Not currently. Not with what I've got. Currently, actually, the only bit of money that is in savings technically is the payout I got from you gifting subs for my birthday. So you are technically my active income right now. you you are technically my active income right now. You asked about money. No, I asked you to change the simulation that you apparently created that you're trying to take credit for my work for. And, just give me the motherload cheat, right? The rosebud, right? Right? You know, greed is good. Iridium. Yeah, that was the Battle.net one. So you asked a question and I already answered it on your birthday. No, 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 that's not true. Because I asked you to manipulate the simulation so that I could be comfortable enough that I'm not worrying about price tags of shit. But I still can't afford to order myself a pizza. That shit's too expensive, man. That shit's super expensive right now. Like, I still have to worry about budget for pizzas. I can't just be like, yeah, Shammy, get on the plane, come home. Like, I got to worry about that price. That's a price. It's a big price. It's a working price. See, what I really need is someone to go through my VODs and like break it down topic by topic and just like serve them up as highlights for me. It's too much effort for me to be doing. I don't want to listen to my own voice that long. Do an alpaca says channel. Alpaca yaps. Do you have topics? Was that a question? I definitely have topics. We definitely have very themed tangents. Question mark? Ooh, ooh, you filthy salmon. I don't know why that's sticking. I really don't know why that's becoming a thing. I'm not sure I'm happy about it. Oh, I love that the Nova clones count for that. That's so dumb. Ooh, man, this was a fucking era. Fucking All American Rejects gives you hell. What a fucking time. Make it easy, just do alpaca reacts and react to the WoW cinematic. I haven't seen the WoW cinematic. What happened? And all other slob on the internet. I don't particularly feel like I want to do that. Like I feel like there are already too many people doing exactly that. That there doesn't need to be another one doing it. Oh, and not even as good as anyone else. Mm, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm. I leave. I'm on Jill. Who, me? Oh, who's healing who? Oh, react is the most easy way. You're not wrong, and I feel like bad about that because ain't no one wants to see my reaction to shit. But also, uh, I feel like too many people rely on others to tell them how they should feel about everything, and I don't want to contribute to that. Like, I will tell you how I feel, but too many people take videos on those subjects as like, this is how you should feel about it, and I'm not okay with that. I shouldn't ever be the one to tell anyone how to feel or what to think. Like, if you agree with me, that's fine. If you disagree with me, by all means, tell me why. And I'm happy to learn another viewpoint, another perspective, challenge my ideas for sure, because that not only reinforces mine if I have to defend them against yours, but also you may actually give me more information as to why I'm right or why I'm wrong. So I welcome that every opportunity, which a lot of people don't these days, and they just initially react with hostility because that's what they understand, that's what they know, that's what they expect. That's Twitter, that's social media in a nutshell. Is you either agree with them or you're the enemy, and I don't think my mentality suits that kind of content because you're not my enemy. No one's my enemy. Some people are too dumb to understand I'm not their enemy, and that makes me laugh, and that then makes them angry. But shit happens. Shit happens. What are you gonna do about it? Damn, the fucking minion ate it. Stole my hit. Stole my stackies. The needed stackies. The holy stackies. Oh, can we do it to him? Can we do it to him? Oh, oh, you sausage. No, no, not Octoplop. Fuck you. That little fishy bitch. Now that one was a salmon. Yeah. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Just in time to watch ETC die. Poor Andy. Absolutely getting fucking swamped down there. Oh, threw a fucking spear up his ass and he died. To be fair. Yeah, I tried, but there's only so much I can do by myself. Oh, my lordy. Dunked. Oh, I'm about to get fucking dunked here, though. It's fine, we got the objective. Fucking donkey punched. Oh, I hope you guys have had a good stream so far. I certainly have. It's been very interesting. I know I've done a lot of freeform yapping, like just completely disconnecting the brain and going on tangents, but you guys seem to find it entertaining, even if it's not understandable. I do worry that I come across as just a rambling stoner, which is like the opposite of the kind of mentality I want to put across because it's not because I'm stoned that I feel like this. I was like this even before weed entered my life. In fact, I'm actually a lot less. Oh, yeah. It's much worse when I'm not stoned. I wish people could see it, but I'm not a very um easy person to be around when I'm not medicated. It's yeah, it's a problem. Um my my brain goes too fast otherwise, and it gets overclocked very easily. And it's not good when it goes at those speeds because a lot of misfirings happen. And so a lot of misunderstandings happen, a lot of miscommunication happens, a lot of missed opportunity happens. So, yeah, I need something that generally tends to quieten the brain. And the only thing I have currently found that allows to do that without absolutely destroying all ability and function is weed. I fucking hate Murky's Octoprod, dude. I hate it so much. Just, oh, you're gonna be stood there for 6 seconds. Oh my lord. Oh, them yawns are creeping up on me. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. You got ADHD? Nope. Nope. I've been tested. I do not have ADHD. But again, I was tested while I was stoned, so maybe. Um no, it's again more related to trauma and essentially PTSD, CPTSD. But yeah, there's seems to be the explanation for a lot of things apparently, which I disagree with. I think a lot of that is actually well dealt with on my part. That people keep attributing it to a lot of problems. Bullying leads to trauma, kind of. Again, it's that moderation thing. It's when it was taken to excess that it became a problem, and most of that excess was done by family rather than peers. So again, that kind of shifts the argument a little bit because again, while I understand your point that other peers are not necessarily the most well formed and well thought out kind of, all right, let's smack it. Parents tend to do a lot more damage than peers ever could. Well meaning as it might be, like parents can do a lot more damage with uh, certain lessons they instill. It was indeed, yeah, yeah. I'm giga turbo fucked though. Ooh. It's like one of the things that influenced my aesthetic style was bullying actually. Um, at the moment, I don't because I haven't bought any new ones since gaining the weight. But normally, I will wear a button-down shirt over a t-shirt, and the reason I do that is because when I was younger and I was quite a larger lad before I shot up in height, I was wearing my white school shirt, right, and it rained. And so obviously it stuck, it went see through, and I got bullied for being a fat kid in a see through white shirt. So from that moment on, I wore a t-shirt under my shirt, and that just became my style from then on. Always have. Stop chasing you, weapon. Now, yes, it was kind of not done in the most cleanest way, but it it was the lesson on, modesty and pride in appearance and there are certain things that you can do to mitigate um unfortunate looks, and it forced me to look at my appearance, my style, and realize that you know some issues I was running into with how I looked could quite easily be remedied. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can sneak the objective. I'm not sure that we can actually take bus, but we can try. Did throw just fuck off, that cheeky little cunt. Oh, let's go do boss. Haha, I run away. Oh, but like it also kind of lent to the same kind of thing as if you got your belly hanging out, right? You want someone to point that out to you, right? You don't want to be walking around with your belly hanging out the bottom of your t-shirt. Sounds like the person making fun of your shirt was just an asshole. I mean, kind of, but it wasn't necessarily taking fun of the shirt. It was kind of pointing out the fact that you could see all of the roles, right? Changing the way you dress validates that asshole. But I like the way I dress. I like my style. It's apparently a very normal style for people my age now, apparently. Like they grew up the same kind of circles I did. They dress the same way I do. And not all of them are down to being fat either. The only thing I'm really missing is like the checkered plaid shirts. Like the shirts, but they're not plaid. Like okay. I can't even remember her name now, the girl who did that to me at school. So yeah, like I would say that that's more along the lines of social correction than bullying, to be perfectly honest with you. And I don't see a problem with that. Now, the people that were putting like chewing gum down the back of my trousers, those people were bullies and they were cunts. And like that's the point that it's the moderation, right? Like I wasn't put down, I wasn't beaten up, I wasn't like damaged in any way by them pointing out that it's not exactly flattering to be that size and have a wet white t-shirt or skin tight clothing, so to speak. But what big difference between the two? Nice. All right. Going back to try and fuck Murky up. Ah, you got it. Never mind. Hmm. Now, the bitch who knocked my cheesecake I made out of my hands. Oh, I fucking hate that bitch. Like she nearly got me kicked out as well by my mom. Like because of that. So I took a cookery class at school, right? Because I like food, and oh, we'd made a cheesecake, and I'd made this really nice like ooh, digestive base, right? And then I did the normal cheesecake stuff, but I'd also kind of layered that with chocolate over the top and like cream, marshmallow. It was lovely. It was fantastic. But as I was sat on the bus on the way home, like two stops away from getting off, uh, this girl popped the bottom of the pan, the tray that it was in, and it just went fucking flying all over the bus. Like it was knocked into the corner on the ground where all the dust and shit was and all that stuff as well. So I was like super unhappy. I was upset. I was really upset. And the two other people that rode the bus home with me at the same time, they even came home with me because I was that upset, and they wanted to make sure that I got home okay. And like my stepdad answered the door because I couldn't find my key, and like he saw that I was in tears. I was upset. I was absolutely fucking devastated. My cheesecake got destroyed because obviously it wasn't edible anymore. Right? It'd been on the floor of a public bus. Nobody's gonna hit. Nobody should eat that. Not unless they want hepatitis. You know, like fuck you, Murky. Um, but my mom accused me of lying. Like she accused me of like messing it up, and so I ruined it on purpose so nobody would know. And it was like, not only do I have fucking witnesses with me that came to the door with me in tears to like explain what had gone on, but like, why the fuck would I do that? But yeah, like completely wild response. But that bitch, that was bullying. That was straight bullying, like 100% unneeded, not social correction. But the guy who scratches his asshole and then sniffs his fingers in public, being told, "Hey, don't do that. That's fucking weird." That's a good kind of bullying. I don't know that social correction and bullying are necessarily the same thing. No, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting across. That there is that element of moderation, right? If it's bullying in moderation, it's social correction, and social correction shouldn't be therefore termed bullying. Um, and I am in favor of social correction. I'm not in favor of bullying. Bullying creates people with thick skin, of course. There is line on how far you go. But exactly, also exactly that. Like we've got people who don't understand how to accept the term snowflake, considering they are so like so much of a snowflake, right? But that's because you're not allowed to bully people. You're not allowed to call them snowflakes. It's a derogatory term. It's mean. Oh, you're going to put them down and give them a complex. But some people are really too thin skinned and need to kind of get used to it a little bit more, I think. Like if you're gonna get upset that I call you a salmon, you need a bit of a thicker skin. And on that note, I think it is probably time I'm going to call it because it is 2:30 in the morning. I am sweating my absolute tits off and I'm starting to get hungry. So I'm going to love you all and leave you there. And oh, I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you all coming by and listening to me yap. I appreciate every one of your support. It's been fantastic. I don't know when I'm going to be live again. It'll be in a couple of days, I'm sure. Probably Sunday. Um, possibly Monday. Um, who knows what we're going to play? Say something on Discord if you want to see something in particular, but if not, it'll probably be more HOTS because that's what I know and it's easy to yap while I play. So, good night, everybody. You take it easy. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the people you spend it with, and enjoy yourself if you can.